Hello, everybody. A beautiful Wednesday night. Hello, Hybrid Dragon. Congratulations, David, on getting on first, second, and third on Twitch, you greedy bastard. So let's see. Hello, David. Hello, Alaric. Hello, Roth. Hello, Blackburn. Hello, World War II Collector. Welcome. Something profoundly broken in my brain, guys. I keep playing on Cook War Thunder. They keep coming back to grind more event vehicles. What are the event vehicles right now? Okay, the Padaru. As you can see, I have Choo Choo on my desk. Come on, simple. Hello, Spartacus, how are you? Yeah, so yeah, this is the Choo Choo train. I need to move it first. It's been sitting on my desk because I am trying to figure out how I'm gonna fit this decoder in here because the tender slope right here kind of messes it up. So I'll fix that out. Figure that out. Really ugly tank destroyer for Russia. Another Russian vehicle. I wonder how OP it's gonna be. Probably incredibly. So I need to move this train so I don't damage it. So let me do that real quick. Who you call an autist? Yes, I am a train autist. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? I don't know where to put that. I want to put it in the spot where I won't knock it over because this thing is rare and expensive. Well, I got it for quote unquote cheap, but it's rare. It is a very rare choo-choo train. I think it's one of 70 or like whatever production number, but it's like 70 total were made. Let me go find a place to put this. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Okay. Put it somewhere safe. I'm new to the channel. What models and game system do you play? So I play BattleTech and I play Warhammer. Game systems do you play, World War II Collector? If you guys can still even hear me. Ugh. No, I'm gonna enter mental anguish when the next update drops with the F-15E strike. You go, oh yes, have fun with that. I don't really care about War Thunder much anymore. I'll play it in the Discord if other people are playing it. Okay, so the Centurions are nice and primed. It's just now I have to get them ready to paint, just start painting them. So I'm gonna do a base coat of black, and I have no idea why, but I think they GW changed the formula for Chaos Black Spray because this looks a lot more matte than it usually is. So I guess they changed that. And I'm not complaining, I'm honestly. It just makes my life a little bit easier. But yeah. Black Powder, Warhammer, Bolt Action, Star Wars Legion. Ah, nice. Play Warhammer that funny. When was his last TTS stream? Well, I haven't played on stream for a while. I've played a couple games off stream at my local game store. How did you get into Dark Angels? I got gifted a Deathwing Assault box after some heavy contemplations. Switch it for a box of orcs. I opened it and started my Dark Angels collection. So I got Dark Angels because I had no idea what army I wanted to play. And then I made the unfortunate mistake of going on the Forge World website and seeing the Dark Angels Dreadnoughts. And I'm like, ooh, those are cool. I want those. And of course, everyone knows my first miniature that I got for Warhammer was my Warlord Titan. Welcome, Cesare. Is it your first? Well, are you starting? You guess you started Warhammer. Welcome to the hobby. You have painted miniatures that you want to show off? I do have Discord server. It's not on stream or on meta chasers. It doesn't count. Damn it. Fuck. I guess I'll have to change that and do a TTS stream eventually. Maybe this Thursday or Saturday. I don't know. Well, probably Thursday. Actually, no, because it'd have to be on a Monday or Wednesday because Ickbard is only available on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for playing TTS. And also, an update on the video. It is pretty close to done. I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow. So that's gonna be great. It's just I'm gonna have to add whatever new members get added before then. Because YouTube members, you get to watch the video a day early. So what are you guys working on? Me, Centurions. That I have upscaled and make look a lot better now. Okay, I'm gonna put on, let's load up some paint and then begin painting the base coat. Okay, this is the old one, correct? Yes, it is. Have a community battle with you. What do you mean by that? Like a community Warhammer TTS stream? I don't understand this. Started a while ago. It was just mainly a filthy Xenosphere. I had Space Marines. They're just not my favorite. I finished painting 1,000 points of Tyranids. Oh, nice. Yep, you don't have to like Space Marines. There's no issue if you don't like Space Marines. I have Imperial Knights and Custodies also. Trying to make a sniper-sized Knight kit bash weapon. Have fun with that. Finished painting all the blue on my World Eaters. Now for the black parts. Have fun. Working on your Reaver Lieutenant. Nice. Yeah. Okay, which brush am I going to use? And did I clean it? Because I forget if I did. No, I did not. Oh boy, time to clean a brush. Yay. Let me move all my brushes that are right here on my hard palette. So I can clean this. Have the members of the community put their names in a hat and have TTS and randomly spin it. The problem with that, I sometimes can't trust you guys. Waiting for my order to arrive with a box of Mark III Marines and a box of Cataphractic Terminators. Nice. I do Tau trying to get 1,000 points. I have an easy shortcut to 1,000 points of Tau. Get a Taunar. Should be here tomorrow. The 8th. Nice. Tomorrow's the 7th for us. I'm also acquiring bits for a Doomslayer. I already bought some helmets off Etsy. Yeah, Etsy. Nice. Okay, brushes nice and clean. Do members who have TTS. Well, like I said, I can't trust people to behave on stream, so... Slowly trying to get most of my current armies to playable state before I buy a new one. Next up is Imperial Guard army. Nice. I shall be the announcer, hype man for the TTS stream. No. You're from the future world of Europe. Isn't it like, what? Incredibly early in the morning in Europe right now? Like super early in the morning? Oh yes, also, as is tradition, I have Welch's Gummy. I think I need to turn up the brightness. It's gonna be a black miniature. 2:40 a.m. Oof. 2 in the morning. Ah, you're from Europe too. Painted 50 minis past 2 weeks and I'm dying. Ah, I'm dying, Bane. Well, that sounds like fun. I could never do that. Eat them healthy fruits, yes. Quote unquote healthy fruits. Gotta eat them healthy fruit snacks. Healthy. Don't think I painted 50 minis in last year, same. It's okay, Europeans aren't Americans, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Let me grab... Where's the glove I just had? There it is. Put on a glove, thin down the black paint, and start painting. But yes, on the subject of what David was saying for TTS members, I'm talking about channel members for the YouTube and also Twitch subscribers, because I multi-stream to both. And there is a super secret members only section on the Discord. And also every 2 weeks on Friday do members miniatures. What the fuck happened to this? Lion, usually I see him build and painted without the helmet. It seems blasphemous to me because the winged helmet is the coolest option I've ever seen. Yes. I love the Lion's winged helmet. It's awesome. Although I myself did the magnetization option, so I get to have a choice of what I'm feeling. So you can be wearing either his helmet or no helmet. Members chat, we break rules. Yes, you guys did break rules because you were talking about politics while I was asleep. No. We don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Hey, time to finally put paint to plastic. How is everyone's day going on this hump day? But we are all agreeing. But it's still politics. Speaking of that, oh boy, the Reddit being on fire was not on my bingo card. Oh, it's twisted balls. What should I buy? Crisis suits so I can give you 1,000 points or finish my Legion army unabating. That depends. Which do you want more? You could get the Christmas box that's like, oops, all mechs. Join the members chat. There's a slight chance. No, there's not. This ain't that. I'm not that kind of streamer. This ain't that kind of stream. Which Legion army it is? I recently finished my the what? Reddit is always on fire. El Pana Taquito. I'm EP. It's 843 in EC. Is EC Ecuador or East? No, it's not East Coast. Never mind. Ecuador. I don't know. Kristen Seeger. Hello, welcome. How you doing? It's going good. Just painting some Centurions. How you doing? What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Very small chance, but always a chance. No, it isn't. There is never that chance. The only feet you'll probably see are Ickbards. Separatist. Ah, okay. Wait, East Coast or Ecuador? Did I get it right? Empire and Rebels are trying to finish Empire for game night. Ah. Well, who do you want to play more is the thing. There's another good indicator. Okay, so I gotta be careful when painting this because I don't want to get paint on my hands while this is drying. Wish the metal paints were here. I would have tried paint done by now. Which metal paints? You talking about chrome metal air? Or are you talking about some other paints you bought? As a good rule of thumb, I usually wouldn't buy more models until I have my current gray plastic painted. Haha, haha, haha. That's what we all say. Show us your grippies. No. You do not get to see those. Ain't that kind of streamer. I have standards. Some off Poland seller on eBay. Ah! Oof. Have fun. Those aren't gonna get there for a while. You are not gonna see those for a hot minute. Yeah, on the subject of Reddit, like Reddit was on fire more than usual. It was hilarious. What paint are you using? I am using Duncan Rhodes Too Thin Coats.
Hello.
Hello there, Ickbard. What paints are you? Wait, what? How How can you stand when you have no stand? Shut up. You can't stand when you can't stand. Shut up. The 30 or 40-ish intercessors I don't have count right. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of intercessors.
That's just the right, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, that's like having all of GW's boxes because that's what they throw intercessors in all the time.
You did not listen.
Hello. Oh, hello, David. And you live when Reddit suffers? Nice. Hello, Blackburn. Got 100 bolt action German and U.S. infantry. Got 50 Star Wars Legion and 80 black powder minis. So you're drowning in minis. Hell yeah.
Yeah, have fun. No foot reveal. No skeleton. No.
Did you even read the rest of the message?
Yes, I did. Left hand reveal. It's always you can. I've had my left hand when I'm not painting.
What's up, Skelly? A lot of friends who don't care for the intercessors, so they threw them at you. Fair enough.
TW says 30 more needed. No. I don't care what GW says. I'm not paying.
Exactly.
Oh boy, I wonder if I'm not gonna get taxed as much now. Hooray!
And that's the beginning and end of that.
Yes. That's all
Painted
I
up
care
some tile
about.
recently. Exactly. Painted up some tile recently. It was a hard couple of days. We finally got to playing with them. You hated how they played. It's the most boring thing ever. My Big Mac didn't move for the entire game. That sounds like
Ow.
you had a very interesting deployment. And deployment zone, like setting up your terrain.
I was gonna say that just sounds normal for Tau.
Tower actually surprisingly
librarian
mobile.
to lead them.
No, I'll be real with you. Tower surprisingly mobile.
I already have your info. Intercessors are on the way. No. No. GW, no, please. I don't need
Up
more
to intercessy
intercessors.
Bakas.
Excuse me. How you doing, Nick?
No. Doing well, doing well. Went to Costco, didn't get a Costco hot dog, but I got Sonic.
Heresy.
A bunch of people were coming in at that point, so we would have been in a long line, and we had groceries to put away.
Heresy.
It's been going good. Got your buddy
Yeah,
hired up at your work,
Tau.
and you've been training him for the last few days. You're able to save him from the fast food mines. Hell yeah, Skelly. What's up, Tony?
Yeah. Grievous. General Kenobi. Hello there.
We meet again. It's all good. It's all good, World War II collector. What's up, Emil?
Hello, Emil. How you doing?
His Ghost Kill battle suit had infiltrators. You put him in a vantage point. He had absolutely no reason to move for the entire game. Oh yeah, well that's. Think about it this way: infiltration is I don't know if I should let that through.
Maybe not.
Yeah, mainly because paraphernalia connotations and YouTube's weird like that. Ghost Kill. So think about it this way: think of infiltrating as your movement. You're deploying in a place where no one else should be able to go, including you. So count it as movement.
Feeling we're no town
Can't believe the
has ever
horse.
done before.
No, the horse heresy is done. They're in the.
It's not. It is not done. They said it's still got stuff to do.
What? Are they talking about like the Iron Cage, all that stuff? Because I don't count that as Horus Heresy. That's post heresy.
I don't know.
Play with Farsight and drop in with Crisis Suits to kill everyone. Oh yeah, one of my friends, the guy that I played at the tournament last Sunday, he did the big Crisis Suit ball with Farsight. He killed about a third of his Crisis Suits for me with all his hazardous failures.
Heh.
It was great.
That is hilarious.
Game before that, I was prepping for LVO. So, man, we actually had a long time where he and I didn't play. And I was running my triple Baneblade chassis list, and
The
like
Cult
turn one,
Nanoculture
I
list?
just neutered his entire army because he was doing Commander Farsight. Like we're gonna fling ourselves at maximum speed.
into a Bane blade.
Yes.
Bane
I love how the
blades.
yes. Love how I said the baggy variant and that got blocked, but my joke about how I am in a shithole state because why those bags are used didn't get blocked. See, I wasn't there for that one. You could blame Handy for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, the scouring. Yeah, the scouring would be good, especially since there's a lot of, in my opinion, Alpha Legion shit that should be explained here.
I think what they'll also do is probably explore more of the Fall of Caliban too, the after effects maybe.
That'd be pretty groovy. Also, that transitionary period where the Primarchs slowly go missing one by one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, Evangelion Big Mechs, totally fine thing to do. However, have you considered looking at getting Riptides? It was like a while back and no one thought it was real, but it's listed in paperback version, and the end of the you could retype that, Jamie. Also, hi, Jamie. Leaked book got confirmed. Ickbard, what is better, Lieutenant Phobos armor or Librarian? Librarian and Phobos armor. First of all, he's got the smooth criminal gangster lean going on.
Yes, and he's doing the milady without having a fedora.
Yes, and his rules currently for 10th edition are really neat, and I think are worthwhile. Homie's got the infiltrate, lone op, wombo combo.
Yeah, people are asking when we're gonna do another TTS game.
I asked this question too. When are we playing another TTS game?
No fucking clue.
Chat, if you want Handy to play another TTS game, because I can't start polls in the YouTube chat.
I think you can, can't you? You're a moderator.
Let me see. Is it like a backslash command for YouTube?
It's just one of the drop-down menus at the bottom, like where the donate button is and the membership button.
All right, let's see. No.
Oof.
It doesn't let me.
Thank you, Sanguine Rizel, for the Twitch follow. Welcome.
Welcome.
Dang, we got a full house tonight.
Hell
people
yeah.
on YouTube. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. You're all absolute Giga Chads.
Absolute Giga Chads. Colon, let's see if that works.
Why I want to post an.
No, it's not giving me any pop-up. Yeah. I don't know why it won't let me do stuff, because I'm, admin.
Well, you're a moderator.
Same difference.
There's a difference.
Is there?
Yes.
We can only have 4 people.
Maybe I need to be admin. Make me admin.
Maybe it's just not me. They don't have any physical or psychic or melee, so shooting results okay. Stand and shoot Moha. That's Tao's one of those like beginner armies, kinda. Where you just only participate in really one phase.
Just trying to.
So Caesar, if you Jesus Christ, bro, I'm not gonna say the thing. So Caesar, real talk. And I'm not trying to come off as contrarian. I'm trying to see if I could give you options that might sound appealing. There's nothing wrong with not liking an army. I'd like to open with that. So if you want to have a bit more fun with your melee, I would look at Farsight and also the Kroot.
Oh yes, the Kroot.
Also, chat is saying hi, Mrs. Ickbard. She says hello. Kroot are good with melee. Kroot are very fun, actually. If you want psychic-related stuff, well, everyone kind of got the psychic-related stuff neutered in this edition. But if you want the equivalent of whatever we have as psychic phase shenanigans, I would look at the ethereals. Yeah, and Tau, Dave's bringing up a good point about Tau not being a beginner because you have the macro lights, positioning and movement, along with also how you do the guiding and everything.
Yeah.
Dab up, Mrs. Okay, they want me to dab you up, baby. Do you know how to dab? Dab up.
Well, it's good to be a fan.
There you go.
What the heck? Everyone got fan of the Covenant style multi-race Tau fan with Kroot, and now the Vestid's refresh. Yes, it is.
Indeed, indeed.
Meanwhile, Custodes, all we got a squat. We got a terribly redesigned squat model.
Yeah, it should have been mine.
Yeah, it should have been yours. You're probably gonna get the rest of your stuff if I'm gonna be honest when your codex drops.
I'm hopeful. You know what? The time really did pass, but I wonder if I should have made a fake angry letter to send to GW and post it online about Votan cultural appropriation.
No, in GW,
I've heard a
might
lot.
actually listen.
Yeah, that's fair. I've heard a lot of people say good things about
I
group,
want to
but
play
why not
Custody
just
so
segment?
bad, but the models just don't do it for me. What do you mean? Just painting them gold or other stuff?
Maybe the design, maybe, or the scale. I could see.
Yeah, maybe. Because even
And that's
I already know that I am unfortunately, if they ever upscale the custody, is going to be getting more.
That's fair. Shut up, the Shield Captain's good. Should we've got more? Absolutely, but he's a good model.
No, the shield captain. That shield captain is not a good model. If it's a good model, it would have been voted on for Mini of the Year. It's not going to get voted on for Mini of the Year.
Votan will get 2 leader models or 1 model from the new book. Yeah, well, I'm sure we're getting a new model from the book. Been looking for each stream, and now that I turn on the sound, I hear Votan cultural appropriation is the first thing. Well, Valen,
Welcome.
what can I say?
Great time to unmute and not any of the other times where it's been very unhinged.
Of all the shit that I could say that you unmute to, that's probably one of the more pleasant options.
Yes, and also thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you absolute giga chat.
What army do you play under paint by the way? Yes is a valid answer. You must answer the question since you have made yourself known. You have made your presence known. Answer the question.
Icbard is a loud guy.
I can go louder.
Is there anything 40k this year that deserves Model of the Year? Let me think on that one. Vespids.
Yeah, probably Vespids.
The new Jump Pack Scion guys as well.
I don't
They were
know,
comparing
'cause people-
army sizes before they joined.
I don't know because people were saying those are a bitch to build though, so I don't know about that.
But they look great.
Yeah, they look great, but they're a bitch to build. Maybe something Horse Heresy related. Too many Warhammer projects for how little free time I have. I have a lot of free time and too many Warhammer projects. Inner Circle Companions, didn't those come out last year?
Bastor was a little over a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
Scott.
Bastor was a year ago.
More than 10th edition has been out for a little over a year. Bastor came out in 9th.
Yep.
No, Odd Gary, there is no official Big E model.
But I have the one from Major Kill that I still need to paint eventually. I keep forgetting I have it.
Why was Herbert the pervert just here? Because, Tony, that was the softest voice I can do while being as close to my mic without, blowing it up.
I don't know, Age of Sigmar is crushing it right now in terms of models and in-string posing. Yes, they are.
Oh
They
yes,
indeed
100%. 100%. But that wasn't the question that was asked. Question was there anything that could be worthy of that in the 40k section that came out this year?
I don't know.
Yeah, we just said one, Vespids.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be real. The Cult of Paint video where they kit bash Hurricane Warhawks is an eye-opener. Who's a what? What are those?
Harkoni Warhawks, they're a guard regiment, I believe.
Oh. That's what I don't know. Sanguinary
Sanguinary
Guard
Guard.
will clearly win Model of the Year. What
I don't
kind of-
know. Volgag
kind of-
Lamarties might do it.
What kind of huffium are you? What kind of copium are you huffing?
Yeah, the jump casterkin. Yeah, Sanguine, I know what you talk about.
Unless they bring one out of left field before the voting even starts before the end of the year. That could happen
I need to
too.
get some Age of Sigmar guys models on for 40k. Well, they have Bellacore. That's good. That's good enough, right? Saw someone use the Vampire Dragon Lady as a model proxy for a Chaos Sisters army. That sounds awesome as fuck.
I think Skaven might win too for Model of the Year, maybe. So they got
Just
a
for the
lot
pun
of-
rattling gun alone.
And also because they got a lot of cool stuff too. With their model refreshes. And yes, for everyone that wants to know that is all new here, these are indeed upscaled Centurions. One day GW will give us new Centurions like they've done in the official art.
AOS
Probably-
always on shelf. Jesus Christ.
The David that says, oh no, not this song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sculpting team? Oh, 100%.
But yeah, Ickbard, you guys devolved into politics last night while I was asleep.
Yes, on the election night.
Yes. I
In
know
a
it was-
very particular chat.
Yes, the members only chat.
Yes. That is the one of the few times where I'll actually openly discuss it. Was once every 4 years in a very particular chat for the normies. Not even normies, they're paid members.
Yeah. Or gifted members.
Someone paid for them.
Yeah. But yeah, also, the video that I've been working on, I got a lot of it done today, so I might actually be done with it tomorrow.
That's great.
Yeah. Mostly because a lot of it is, I don't have to collect much footage. It's mostly me just putting images on screen and calculations. Well, dumbed down calculations that people can understand.
Me and my brother with a 3D printer is cheap. That's a legit thing. I don't think either of us turn our noses up on 3D printing. Handy has a reason he doesn't, because he has actual GW stores he goes to.
Yep. And also, if I actually had a space for one, I would have a 3D printer and be going crazy.
Same.
I'd be printing
I live in a
all
small
the Dark
apartment.
Angels bits. I'd be printing basically a shitload of Dark Angels bits, like upgrade
I'd
stuff.
be printing so many cool bases.
Same. Oh yeah, that too. Oh wait, then I'd also be not just Warhammer, but model train and BattleTech stuff too.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, the day I get a 3D printer is when I think I need a new house. Cause I'm gonna have way too much shit.
On 3D printed bits for your firstborn army, 3D printed molded shoulders and chapter markings for the vehicles. That's groovy.
Here in GW for not giving us Yarick as the main leader for guard instead of Solar Lord Leontis.
That's
it's
fair,
because they
Caesar.
killed him off.
Yeah.
Are they even gonna go anywhere with that story? Because they still haven't.
They might. I mean, they've basically turned him into a saint.
Or are they gonna give him a model to be an Imperial Saint?
No, well, he's not alive, as far as we know.
Or a demon of the Emperor?
Yeah, like Celestine, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Isn't 40k, but could the Thanatar get on for 30k or not because it already existed?
Yeah.
Uh, that's a great question. Technically, a new sculpt, like all the parts to put it together are slightly different.
Wait, what? The question, it sounded jumbled.
So it isn't 40k, but could the Thanatar get on for the 30k category for the best model of the year?
Yes,
Because
it could.
technically, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, it
getting,
could also be in competition with the Triaros too, the Mechanicus one.
Oh god, that thing that that made Jamie want to destroy all AdMech in 30k.
Yeah, well, he might be thinking of the Kraknos, because that's the one that can just sit in the back line and mortar you to death. That's what
It's
made me not like
all-
playing against AdMech either in 30k.
It's all binaric to me. Nuh-uh, he's MIA, he's not dead, he can't be dead, he's my favorite. You know what, Caesar? It's that same belief that probably kept him alive for the orcs.
Well, they probably might think he might be still alive. They wouldn't accept that. Now that you think about it, they'd be like, "That's impossible. He's still alive. He's the strongest, one of the strongest Omis."
The crack nose? No, crack nose. Crag nose.
Kraknos. However the hell you pronounce it. I don't know. I don't speak High Gothic.
if 30k Mechanicus had 40k rules, I'd low-key buy a Mechanicus army.
I think
Fair.
everyone would. It's just that 30k is an entirely different beast because they want it to be a different game system. Although it's
I'm
just
so for
seventh
it.
ed. I'm just disappointed that if they were going to kill Yark, if it wasn't just at Gaz's hand. Yes. Instead, they had to make Angron do something significant and then get clowned on by the lion literally later on.
Now hear me out. What if that was their goal?
What, Angron getting clowned on?
No, for everyone to be upset that Yark died. To be like, man, fucking Angron.
Maybe. Castellex or Thanatar. Well, here's the thing I don't like about 40k, 30k, is that because the game departments are at odds with each other, you can't use 30k stuff in 40k. I hate it. It's stupid.
Seventh edition with less bullshit. You mean 5th edition, right? Angron was involved in the first War of Armageddon. It was Krago who kicked his butt.
Does it mean Drago? Caldor Drago? Oh yeah, Krago. Caldor Drago.
Krago sounds like the generic brand of Play-Doh.
Yeah, I know. It does. Legally distinct Play-Doh.
Drago, got it.
I was right. Yeah, what's everyone working on tonight for Warhammer, or any projects you're gonna be working on?
Do I let that one through, Handy? Because I kind of want to.
I kind of want to too, but at the same time, YouTube.
What if we flip a coin?
Okay, fine, let it up to chance. And then I'll lose
All right.
monetization. Woohoo for this.
Heads or
this-
tails?
Tails.
Okay, it got heads, so I guess I let it through because you're worried. Cool, awesome. Bam.
Having to paint black armor and you're dying. I am too. I'm painting black armor right now. Bane, I'm
Airbrushing your
dying.
lung. Hell yeah! Airbrushes are amazing. They're great for doing your volumetrics. Just remember, they're not there for the fine details. Unless you're like a Golden Demon person buying like super crazy expensive shit.
Yes. Don't be a Golden Demon painter, because Golden Demon is bullshit. The competition has devolved. It is now a load. There's no point in participating.
You're not crazy. You're in the Warhammer hobby.
I was crazy once they put me in a rubber room, filled with rats.
The rats made me crazy.
I'll send you a handsome $2 tip.
No, it's gotta be tree fitty. Tree fitty.
God damn it, woman, you gave the Loch Ness Monster tree fitty.
Was talking with some others about how this generation that's coming up right after us now, you know, the Gen Z, they're not going to get any of the shit that you and I grew up on.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. They're missing out. Unless you're Midwinter Minis, I swear his works are accurate with an airbrush.
You can make an airbrush super accurate. However, the time and effort to learn that, you could have already had it painted as one of those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Send you 1,000 Canadian, so like $2 US. Has the US dollar gone up that much in just a day? Oh yeah, it's funny. Earlier when my dad called his mom, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing stock market stuff right now. I made money."
Yeah, there was that big bump. That's how generations work. Jamie, you're lesser than me because I'm American and you're not. There we go. Boom. Burned. Number one, baby. Number one.
Yeah.
Well, Canada isn't real, Tony. You gotta remember that.
Everywhere is America. You just don't know it yet.
Here's your tree fitting for the longness.
God damn it, blew out my ears. It was the war horn. Of course it was the war horn. Thank you for the $3, the tree fitty super chat. Absolute Giga Chad. And of course it had to be the blowout the streamer's ears version. It had to be the 1 in 4 chance. $1 US equals 139 hat dollars. There's things on who shall play America like a xylophone. I'm going to make GW lower the prices.
Well, actually, they might. GW, being a British company, might be affected by tariffs.
Oh no.
Yeah. Don't know what tariff it would be, but it's on the table. Not saying it's likely, just saying it's a possibility.
Weren't the tariffs just supposed to be for the auto industry?
Something about like the steel and stuff, but I wonder if like the same materials to use for like the center consoles and shit would be similar at all for like the injection molds.
No, I don't think they would.
No, it's just the mage hand.
I don't know, but the fact that it's possible made me go, oh yeah, that might be a thing.
Well, no, I think injection molds are usually made of aluminum.
What the stuff that goes in the injection molds, so like all the automotive
Plastic.
stuff.
You mean plastic? Oh, you mean just transport? What do you think of GW prices? I hate them.
I dislike the fact that America, Australia, and Canada, even though it isn't real as we've established, all have to pay a premium because they decided to be separate from the UK.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, thank God that pan was empty. I kind of dropped some tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Wahoo.
Warhammer might be cheaper in Canada by comparison. That'd be hilarious. Sub-assembling on Dark Angels. Now I've seen everything. Oh, Duke. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Handy's away just for a moment or three.
I dropped my Arizona tea, but there's barely anything in it. So
Handy here sub-assembles everything. If Handy could, you sub-assemble everything. If Handy could, he would probably sub-assemble his firstborn child.
Hey, where did that gummy I dropped go? I don't want one of the dogs to get it.
Simply invent time travel and undo your mistake for cheaper Warhammer. No, First of all, you gotta assume I did that. And secondly, no. And third of all, I don't fuck with time travel. I'm not smart enough to deal with that shit.
Woohoo! Paradoxes, let's go.
Dude, 100%. Also, GW prices get a whole lot better if you just play Old World. Yeah, Emil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a little over 2,000 points. Chaos Dwarves ready to rock and roll.
Hello, Duke.
So yeah, Duke was saying sub-assemblies on Dark Angels. Now I've seen everything. So I was explaining that you could sub-assemble your firstborn child if you could. Also, Duke, welcome to the stream. Please do tell us, what factions do you play or paint or
Duke's
interested
been here
in?
multiple times before.
He has been?
Yes.
Then why was he talking about sub-assembly for Dark Angels? You've done this many times. There are many such cases.
This is the first Dark Angel I've probably done in over a year. Well, aside from Asmodai.
Handy. Many such cases.
I have not played a Dark Angel. I have not painted a Dark Angel since Asmodai, and before that, it was the Lion and Azrael.
I'm not sure we're allowed to let that one through because of lewd and lascivious nature. I don't know. But also, the fact that there's no context for the king's daughters now makes it hilarious.
You didn't expect sub-assemblies on Dark Angels? Well, I sub-assemble everything because then it's easier to paint all the fine details.
Damn it, bro, people can't ask questions. What do you mean? What do you
We're all
mean people
green
can
and
ask
we're all
questions?
black.
David, next thing you're gonna be saying to me and all this. I know the people like you, David. You're gonna be going around starting to say, since when did we make factual statements, a political opinion, and start quoting numbers around people and make people really
Custodies,
uncomfortable?
there are wardens, which have weird colors. Wait, which custodies warden? What?
The wardens depends on what shield host they were painted under.
I mean, I've always my custodies are whatchamacallit, shadow keepers.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost out of paint for this. It doesn't look like it's some with the new bottle, or it's just the thing is in the way. Literally 1984.
Exactly, Emil. But IQ, Ickbard, I don't know. What about IQ, David? I didn't say that until you brought it up. Speaking of IQ, homies, let me know if you...
They look baller, and I want to get the first run Terminators. Yes.
Hell yeah. And speaking of IQ, David, let me know when you if you want me to lock down that
You meant shield host.
Oh yeah, the shield host,
okay.
got it. Depends on the shield host, homie. It can uncomfortable. Everyone post numbers. No, don't post numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What do they mean?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
That can't stop me because I can't count.
Yeah, I think they changed the formula for the Chaos Black spray because it is super matte.
I'm all down for that.
Guys are posting numbers now. You know what? What?
1814. What? We took a little trip. David, about the hotel thing. Just randomly ham-fisted it in there because I haven't talked to you about it in a couple of weeks. Not expecting anything, just keeping it in the forefront.
I see. Andy could tell the difference. What? Who?
I don't get it.
I don't either.
You're gonna DM me for sure, of course. Yes. When when Colonel Jackson went down the mighty Mississippi, we cooked a little bacon and we cooked a little beans. Hell yeah.
Beans.
What the fuck? You guys ever go to a LARP? I went to my first one the other day and it was a good bit of fun. Got eaten by vampires. That doesn't sound fun. I've done LARP stuff at a D&D convention where we got to hit each other with the foam swords. I was swinging mine so hard they were physically bending in the air, causing a whoosh noise, and all my friends would get out of the way. And it was hilarious because they were scared.
Get out the way.
Mom.
I didn't do LARP, but I did like the fake sword fighting thing. It was fun. I did it like a couple times. We can only do it for like in short bursts because handicap.
Gotcha. Of course, Handy could tell the difference between old and new spray primer. It's almost like he's a professional.
No, I know. It's also like when I did all the touch-ups on my train, I was able to know what paint they used immediately.
That song promotes anti-American values. They don't eat high fructose corn syrup and artificial sweeteners. That song also doesn't mention about going back on treaties and deals made with various native tribes. We should revise this.
I got banned from LARPing when I was a time traveler. To use the car as the what the fuck? God dang it. Isekai'd someone. We're off Isekai'd some people.
Since the Krieg's coming to Q1, started prepping a 3-player narrative crusade game with your best friend and your brother.
Nice.
It's going to be your Marines, guard, and your... I was about to read it as boyfriend. Your best friend's guard versus your brother CSM and Nids. I like that.
What if it actually is that? You don't judge.
I mean, it would make sense if someone's boyfriend was also their best friend, and not just efficiency in typing, you know?
Yeah. We don't judge. It's 2024.
One of the two people in the stream right now talking is a queer homosexual, so
It ain't me.
surprise!
It's Ickbard.
Did write Truck Kun in the dirt on the Sevi. Ah! It's in fact just my best friend. Oh, they're just friends who are also roommates who go together on their Christmas holidays. It's so weird. I'm sorry, I saw an easy one.
You saw an easy one, you had to take it.
Exactly.
We do a little trolling here.
Do a little trolling. It's called do a little trolling.
No hard feelings.
I've been modding for 2 years, but I've never played with other people before, and I'm playing for the first time in a week. One more mini before I go to sleep. I swear the mini takes as long as a warlord titan. Oh yeah, the last mini in an army. What were you modding for?
Excuse me.
It's okay. It's 2024. It's not gay to kiss your homies goodnight. That's true. It's true. Modeling. Got it.
Hello, Walrus. How you doing?
What's up,
Good to come
Walrus?
back.
Rusty Wall. Yeah, I did. I magnetized movement trays for my my squat guard.
Nice.
What y'all think of the Questoris? The one in Costco in chat, probably.
You mean Shield Captain chat? I really need to rename that
Yeah, you do.
to Shield Captain chat, because channel members and Twitch subscribers are called the Costcodian Shield Captains. Ah,
Gotcha.
thank you,
Also-
Wave Man, for the subscription. The YouTube subscriber, thank you.
You've never played Warhammer or Bolt Action or Black Powder or Legion? Fair enough. I hope you have fun with it. When member minis next Friday, not this upcoming Friday, next Friday.
Yes, next Friday. Member minis for all the YouTube members and Twitch
Also,
members too.
Ickbard. Yeah. Also, Ickbard, I'm admirably and admirable Admiral Walrus. Yet, you'll never have the makings of a modern Major General.
Speaking of Admiral, I find it funny that World of Warships is having a collab with Demolition Ranch and the Fat Electrician.
Dude, it was awesome. Renamed it the Shareholders Lounge. Feel like a Shareholders Lounge would be funny for the Swiss bank accounts.
Yeah. I thought I renamed something to shareholders or something.
I don't,
I
don't
renamed
know.
something, I remember. I think it's what I renamed Swiss bank accounts to the shareholders.
He cannot tell a Mauser rifle from a javelin. Man, you are an old person in the body of a young idiot, and I appreciate you that about you. Star Trek event right now for warships? No, fake digs aside. Homie knows his old school shit. I respect it.
Yeah. Respect. I found out there's trash can lamb. I must have them. Yes, there are flying urban mechs. It's great. They fly now.
Fly now.
They fly now.
Your parents are boomers. Man, your parents are in their 60s. World of Warships partners with the worst people midwinter minis.
Did they?
I don't. I mean, I know they did a 40k thing. I don't remember them partnering with midwinter minis.
Might have just
But
been a
they partnered with
sponsored
the worst
video.
people. It would have been Spiky Bits and Norn Queen
Oh
Alexis.
yes, Ickbard, I forgot to tell you before you left for a few days ago. I got another sponsorship email. If you want to guess who, I'll give you a hint. It starts with a T.
Okay. Starts with a T.
Squidmar's done it, and so have a bunch of other creators. And we gave him shit for it.
Fuck. I'm
Next
drawing
letter is an
blanks.
E. Next letter is an E.
PE. Gave them shit. Fuck.
I'll give you another hint. China.
China. Tencent?
No.
Fuck. Tiananmen Square?
No. Gamer subs? I fucking wish.
Oh, dude, if you got gamer subs, there'd be a big ass logo in the corner.
Yes, there would. Great Shadow Legends.
Oh,
got it.
oh! There you go. There you go.
Yes, and they're like, "Oh, we want to sponsor you. We'll give you money to. We'll give you a gift, like a credit to buy a bunch of stuff." And it's like, I'm thinking like, I'd rather have the money.
Hey, do you want to buy things made with slave labor? Did you forget what happened to the Uyghurs during the filming of Mulan? Well, here's where they are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that email.
Probably for the best.
Yep.
How much was it? It's not even real money. It's fake money that he then has to pay the shipping for afterwards.
No, they would have paid to send it to me. They were gonna pay everything to send to me.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, but I'm still not gonna buy the cheap knockoff products that Green Stuff World then steals and patents themselves.
Sir, you must not accept or redeem the Apple gift cards, please.
Ma'am, what are you doing, ma'am?
Dude, those factory children worked very hard to make those bootleg 40k minis, and you're gonna ignore it. This is like the Amazon next day shipping of their starving kids in Africa.
Well, at least I do have. I can't talk about it. Ickbard knows about it.
I know what you're talking about,
I'll be able
and
to.
I tell you what,
I'll be able to talk about it probably. I think at the end of the month.
I could dig that. You know, it'll be great.
Tenant finished.
It'll be great.
Finished projects. I will go look at that as soon as I finish
Let's take a
coating
look.
this with this first coat.
See, the Temu worker who paints my commission minis doesn't waste their time refilling their glass to like rinse their cups because they're constantly crying, so they're recycling the water. That's looking pretty good, dude.
Yeah, for those that are new here, we also have a Discord server. !Discord if you want to join, because we will look at your miniatures on stream and give you feedback if you want it.
Amazon ship starving kids working up by one Darfur.
Let me look at that. The boy that was made, the Kit Bash. And also, if you join the Discord, remember to read the rules.
Why is the first thing I get when I turn in is the Amazon same day shipping of kids saying of hunger in Africa? So Guns are talking about a joke,
Very nice.
basically making fun of the fact that there was a Temu sponsorship potential with Handy, and we're all like, yeah, that's not a good idea. And naturally, I forget, someone says it. Oh yeah, Jamie. Of course, it'd be Jamie the
Somebody get
Irishman.
those turnips cleaned up. Yes, members minis is next Friday.
Yeah,
Or
not this
the
Friday.
YouTube-
And
yeah, next Friday. That was last week. We had it.
Skelly, and they were roommates. Yes. So so he was like, nah, Temu, that's just sketchy and crappy as hell. So Jamie was like, Handy, that sweatshop worker made that bootleg 40k miniature, and you're just gonna leave it there? And I said that's the Amazon Prime next day shipping equivalent of their starving kids in Africa. Finish your plate.
Turn why War Thunder would have taken Handy skin. I'll take a War Thunder sponsorship if they pay me. Because for all the shit we give War Thunder, it's still a good game. It's just the balance decisions are a bit questionable sometimes. Well, it's more of a fun game if you're playing with friends, though, or just playing with other people in general. So you know that you at least have 3 other idiots you can trust, as opposed to how many people are in a match? 23 other idiots. Or is it 17 other idiots? I don't remember how large a match is. Oh, then I'll pay you in stacked lobbies and a press account. Yeah.
So we can make an amazing montage where everyone goes, wow.
Buy tool made to look like a game. Get to 24 versus 24 if I remember correctly. War Thunder stream is destroying Russian tanks with these on low, it's rigged. Well, I mean, it's gonna be with hee hee ha ha, very funny high caliber weapons, so.
Did you see the Metal Gear Solid news that was revealed today?
No.
So people wondered who was the voice actress for the boss. You know, the lady who, you know, you end up having to take down to help keep America safe, and she gets marked as a traitor, all that stuff. She went under a pseudonym, so no one knew who she was, and she had this amazing performance, and people wanted to know more about her. And when they started to do like their like drumming up excitement for like, hey, here's this fun reveal of you know, the legacy edition of this, you know, coming back to it after so many years, revamping it, yada yada. They showed it was the voice actress who played Ariel in The Little Mermaid, and because she was known as a children's actor, she went under a pseudonym.
Interesting.
So yeah, she was singing "Part of Your World" and telling Snake to you know, take her out for the good of the nation.
Jesus Christ. Damn.
That's some range. I don't care who you are.
Yeah. Meanwhile, today's English dub voice actors, they all sound the same.
Part of the boys club that met up in the 90s.
Yep. There are some good English VA dubbers, but a lot of them, not so much. They also
A lot of them eat their own, like what happened to Vic Mignogna.
Yep.
Wants to do a custom War Thunder with you one day.
We can. I'd be fine with that.
I've not heard that joke before, Lark. I've not heard that joke before.
I've heard that joke. I have. Oh my God,
I don't know why I
that
haven't.
It's that joke's been around for a while. It's a funny joke.
Good. It's good. I'm just more surprised that I haven't heard it till now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that War Thunder has a streamer mode. You want to know the downside, though? You gotta pay for it.
Wow. And David, if it weren't the fact that you were the one saying that and I know it was a joke, I would genuinely be grossed out right now. Because that's also a reason why I didn't, end up going into the voice acting industry, despite the fact that I have a knack for it, for that reason.
As well, you should become a VTuber.
No,
Why not?
because that requires effort and I'm going to college.
When you're done with college,
Oh, then I go into police academy.
do it as a hobby.
This is my hobby.
Okay. I'm glad it was me that said it.
Yeah, because I'm only slightly uncomfortable. Instead of greatly creeped out.
That's been painted. Gotta grab these, and then I can start painting other colors. Besides black. Well, I gotta give these 2 thin coats.
We should get Iqbal a 3D model of his current avatar? No! Iqbal is going to college to get more knowledge. David is going to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Yeah.
How is Mrs. Iqbal? Mrs. Iqbal, how are you? Mrs. Iqbal.
Ignored.
She's doing things. And I'm sadly not things. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, having some fun with her friends.
Yeah.
And I've been doing well, guns. I've been doing well. Just vibing and relaxing now. Doing college work and stuff.
I don't miss that.
Yeah. That's what you call negative riz, gents. Take notes. I know, David.
Well, he doesn't have to have it. He already has a fiance.
Yeah. Chat was asking how you're doing. She's doing good. David. First of all, prefer one thick coat, easy. Based. You gotta remember, David. Between the two of us, one of us has our woman in the same time zone.
And also already has pretty much a ring on it.
I literally did put a ring on it. That's how you engage to people. David is in shambles. He's gonna be posting crying neckos.
It's like the Walter White meme.
Or his head just goes into the sand in the Ozymandias episode. Wow. David, I gave you an out. I said same time zone. You could be in the same time zone as her. No. His girlfriend's real. His girlfriend's real. I know she's real. She's not made up.
One day
I'm gonna head out now. Alright, David, if you're actually heading out, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'm sorry if I hurt your fifis. I generally am.
He's using his Heelys to escape his feelies.
God damn, I haven't heard that in a while. I had a woman with a ring on it, then she took it off. Oof, Emil. Damn.
Oof.
Miss her dog more now, to be honest. Fucking face.
Well, one day find a whammon, but they have to be okay with my stupid financial decisions.
Which is not that hard.
Yes.
JK, I'm here. Hell yeah. So, Handy, I have a hypothetical for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's say there's a person, beautiful woman, is fine with the hobbies you like, maybe is partially interested, but not to the level you are. But they're actually a guy who likes to dress as a woman. Would you still go out with them?
No.
But they look like a woman.
I
Like,
don't
no makeup
care.
needed.
I date with the intention to marry and have kids.
What, you're too good for adopting?
We're not going there. Just no.
These are all jokes, people. These are all jokes. I'm literally trying to get Handy to date a hypothetical femboy here.
No thanks.
No, this is all in jest. You know, I just laugh at dumb financial decisions. Then I got a PC. Oh, that thing's gonna last you a while. Just remember, whatever you spend on plastic, you remind her that she spends on the same on candles and makeup. Man, you were just telling us all
And
about
purses.
the
Don't
purses.
forget about purses.
Honey, how much money have you spent on purses? $0, guys. Andy is not a femboy.
Let me tell you about purses.
Okay, rant about the bourgeoisie, baby.
Purses. The reason why women pants don't have
Gloves.
fucking pockets is because the purse industry is in cahoots with the women's pants industry too, and that's why also pants that also have women's pants are designed that are designed like men's pants, meaning men are designing the pants. It should be women designing the pants. And it's the purse industry. They force women to buy purses so they don't give us cool pockets that we can hide our shinies in.
Like what Skeleton said, Andy is a man of character. You probably want a big buff lady.
Hell yeah! Thank you, baby. This is why we voted for you for president.
The only character I like from My Hero is Mirko.
I was all about you, Ravity, and
like
the
5'1".
techno answer lady.
Darian, come pick this.
Man's ex-prime minister would be happy, Andy. His famous last words, have sex.
See,
Rock
everyone
women
quotes him
don't
as
need-
saying "have sex," but I think he looked at the dude with the shotgun, homemade shotgun, and said "get fucked" before he died. I feel like Mrs. Sickbard is an angry gremlin in a good way. Yes. Another way you could put it is toxic gamer girl.
Sick though.
Yeah, you've gotten better. Generally surprised there isn't a company that makes lady pants with pockets for them. I'm pretty sure there is something that does it, but they're so niche it's not immediately present.
Ralph also said ladies have nature's pocket.
Well, so do guys. It's just a little tighter.
It doesn't mean that.
Best kind of gamer girl. Yeah, most of the time. Last words were "do it, no ball." Ah, yes, the prison wallet.
Why is everyone gonna be like this? Shit. I don't know why, but for some reason, I feel like because this paint is so matted, it doesn't. Like it's just overpowering the satin black from Duncan Rhodes paints.
Damn. Also, be seeing you soon, Skelly. I hope you have fun. Is Handy a gamer girl? No. Handy is a guy. You could tell that because he's not
Features
a popular
not old
VTuber
man.
yet.
Ha ha ha.
See, Handy has to try. See,
Well, I mean, you could also get a
when-
pretty boy VTuber too, and that also helps sometimes.
yeah, but you get the K-pop and Taylor Swift stance. Is that worth it?
No.
Exactly. Try turning the paint off and on again. Are we sure? Have you flipped up his skirt? We gotta check. Handy is a guy. Man, why did the viewer tank just from 22 to 15 all of a sudden? Fuck.
Oh.
Man.
Almost like we're being stupid.
Oh no. Or like we're being stupid. Handy, since when does that stop us? No, Rob,
Yeah.
I've already said he isn't the lady boy. I know what Handy looks like. He is not a lady boy. Handy looks like Handy. Handy is not an e-boy, he's an e-man. Damn right, Jamie. Damn right.
Elder. I'm here for the stupid. Doesn't have an OnlyFans, so that makes sense. And never
That's
will
true,
I
that's
get
true.
one.
I still say an OnlyFans where it's just normal Patreon stuff, but you make the titles as salacious as possible without being, like, outright a lie.
Yeah. Okay, more black paint.
I don't know what those are, Jamie. He's a handyman? Yes, that's you. Congratulations, you've hit half of the other half of the joke of his name. Imagine not knowing how handy looks. It couldn't be me. Alright, chat, you wanna know what Handy looks like? You ready? Here's what Handy looks like. A nice person.
Okay.
I'm not
letting
letting
that
that
go.
through.
No.
Supplies you guys
No,
have, like,
no.
okay, so
The fact that they typed that, I think that warrants a 5-minute timeout.
Alright, let's do it. You can come back. You can just work out your problems with a Wattpad story and come back later. Handy, what's your going rate for fixing a sink? It depends. Do you need any HVAC stuff to go on with any of the accoutrements for the sink? David, there was a message that we did not let through, and it was genuinely, we'll say, well, I will say it's not words that should be said to anyone who did not consent to have that level of cheese.
don't, because
And usually that cheese is reserved for crappy romance, which is normally up my alley.
A terrible fanfic. Which is fire.
I was avoiding how we can revolve it back to throbbing.
Just like how it all goes back to Rooster Teeth.
Thanks, Rooster Teeth. Guys, did you know Rooster Teeth was the reason that Harambe was shot? Hot, god damn it, Emma.
And also Peanut.
Peanut and Frank. Ickbard, he clearly was rizzing him up. Stop it. David, I know things that makes that creepy. Don't do that. David, don't, please.
Up here?
Risk of also being banned, he said cheddar. You know what? You're getting a 1 minute timeout, Rob, for saying the word cheddar. 1 minute.
I will wait here for.
We are a provolone and Monterey Jack household. Wait, what? This is a theory I want to hear. Harambe dead equals Trump, no animal dead equals Biden, Peanut dead equals Trump. Yeah.
Oh, that stupid
So-
thing I saw on the internet. That's funny.
Oh yeah. Okay, so someone's tearing me a new David, what's going on?
What?
I don't know. David just said in the fucking Costcodian chat, "I will make Ickbard pay," and it's a video of fucking Elmo looking all kind of serious like, and then he pinged me.
Why? What the fuck? Why? Because you timed
don't know.
out Raw for shits and giggles?
I don't know. I mean, the I will make Ickbard pay was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So,
David being
Blackburn.
weird.
So Blackburn, to get you in on with the cool kids. So Handy and I both really enjoyed, or at least I really enjoyed, and Handy had some passing enjoyment of a Rooster Teeth show called Ruby.
And Red versus
Ruby
Blue.
and Red versus Blue. Red versus Blue much better than Ruby, I'll say. It's aged terribly. Ruby used to be good, and then the creator of it, Montiome, died in the middle of a surgery. He had an allergic reaction to the medicine.
Hey, thank you, Revenus, for the raid.
Rev, he's gonna join in a second. We're gonna hear the thing.
Yeah,
I'm a cheeses.
that's if it even works.
True. And he enjoys it when you hit on him and reference Ruby. I know, right? How do you think he and I became friends? You remember Red versus Blue? Hell yeah.
There it is.
There he is.
Well, our motherfuckers.
Welcome, baby. Welcome in. And so, because Rooster Teeth started becoming shittier and shit. Yeah. Because Ruby got worse and Rooster Teeth as a company started to get shittier and shittier and more controversies came out, I started to make the joke that everything is Rooster Teeth's fault. So we started blaming everything for Rooster Teeth. From me bumping my elbow into the door frame to Harambe being shot.
By the way,
To
I love how
Akira
my
Toriyama
character
dying.
is, I love how goddamn. I love how my character is just peeking over the screen, just like, hey guys.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Little gremlin me.
Sock puppet.
Yes.
How you doing? What were you playing? Striking Zero, I think.
Sparking
Zero. I
yes,
keep me no game. Me no titles of games. Be smart.
IR baboon. IR handy. But no, yeah, I've been playing. I was playing Sparking Zero while talking to a friend of mine, Hey Shift, who also played Sparking Zero, but hasn't
Which
really.
bard
played
is that?
games.
Text bard.
Yes, is tech. You know what? Just for that, I'm pulling out the other version.
Oh no!
Oh,
What you guys
yes.
have done?
It's like, which one's this one? How can you not remember me? Now you must be punished.
Every time you don't remember him, he's gonna bring out the cursed PNG.
Ickbard Fun Police. Well, I'm sorry, David. You know, there's a thing about, things making people uncomfortable and stuff. And appropriate times to say those jokes.
Yeah, and that was not the appropriate time to say that joke.
No, it was it was in the Costcodian chat.
Oh.
Oh,
You didn't see it.
Hmm.
It was a response to Rothman the joke that I'm cheese-ist, which I am. I am 100% am.
Good bard.
Good
well,
bard.
did you delete it? Did you delete the joke or?
I didn't. I believe David did out of respect for me, and I appreciate it.
Ah.
But I like Parmesan fresh, not that pre-shredded, dry, smelly feet stuff. That's fair. It's called Aura. I hate that.
Isn't that what some
I
Nurgle
don't-
player said? And then was kicked out of
That's
the
what
store.
A lot of... Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I freshly shave my Parmesan. I don't know why. It's just weird to say that because it's basically I'm saying I cut the cheese.
That's kind of.
Thought that was gonna get a reaction from someone. Anywho,
I
Yeah,
did
we
say
heard
that's
that.
kind of grody, bro.
didn't come through.
we just had to register. We were buffering.
The AOL, the old internet loading sound was going through.
Okay. I need to get that sound file or that that sound file so that I can edit it in one of these shorts that I want to do, because it's me saying hello to someone on Helldivers and then blasting him in the face, and then everyone took like a whole 3 seconds to register what I just did.
That's
Before
hilarious, and I bet you got your ass kicked.
Nope, because they were good sports about it. Because they were they were some buddies from the Realms and Vtuber Tavern.
Who
I
came and
fucking
saw, like,
hated it.
Han's basement.
And it was funny because the response of the guy that I shot was just like, it's like yesterday all over again. And then the other two VTubers were just like Zebra and Sleepy were like, God damn. Just so you know, if I'm playing with you in Helldivers for the first time, expect at least one buckshot to the face as a hello.
Oh, don't worry. We played with Walrus.
Yeah, we play with Walrus, the most team kills ever.
And guess what? He was talking how excited he was that they unnerfed the arc thrower and arc like spawner thing.
No. Oh,
And
no.
I was like, I'm not playing with you even harder now. I wasn't playing to begin with, but I'm not even playing. I'm playing not harder now. He's like, too bad. The biggest sad is the only GW store in Denmark does not have a play area. I forgot you're from Denmark.
Oof.
What's up? What's up, my Danish hoes? You've never played with me. That's right. I missed out playing with you, David. I did. You played with Handy though.
I want to play more Helldivers with people, but the only
Not
like
the game.
whenever
Wait, no,
people.
David, I thought you played with Handy.
Every time we were gonna play Helldivers, he always wasn't available on Sunday.
Oh, that's right. And there was that first part where when it was going to work, they didn't have crossplay working, so only I could be friends with him, but it wouldn't let me invite him to shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then when it did work, he never joined.
And you two just need to have like a little planner thing. Love the recoilless rifle. Fair enough. I like the autocannon thing, which I think might be the recoilless rifle. Now that I say it out loud.
The autocannon, what, in Helldivers?
Yeah, the one where you have the backpack for the ammo for it and all that shit.
The autocannon is not a recoilless rifle because you get recoil when you fire it.
Yeah, so I think what you're thinking is the autocannon, which is just a basically oversized bolter.
Gotcha.
And then the
What, shoulder
recoilless
mounted?
rifle is the recoilless rifle is if someone took like the turret off of a tank and then you just shoulder fired that.
Not to brag, we got like 4 whole official GWs in Ireland, and only 3 of them will blow up your car if you mess up your charge rolls.
I knew that was going to be happening. You were going to say something like that.
They walk into the store. Are you a Patrick or a Thomas? I'm Greg, and then you just get the shit beat out of you. 2 people are gonna get that reference, and one of them is Jamie. I want to see if anyone else gets this reference.
Huh?
You know, like if an Irishman walks up to you, or like, are you a Thomas or are you a Patrick? Like your names, like family names.
Oh. I don't get it.
So, because there's enough of a lag or delay, there was an event in Anglican history, Irish history, known as the Time of Troubles. This was a big blow up between, sometimes literally, blow up between the Irish Catholics and the Irish Protestants and the English Protestants. I fucking love sectarianism. Yes, Blackburn got it, Catholic or Protestant. So people would come up with weird little things, almost like witch hunting. They go, so, like, what's your name? Are you Patrick? Are you Thomas? Because they'd be like, okay, your surname, obviously that means you must be a Protestant or a Catholic, and they would beat the piss out of you based on that suspicion, because a lot of people were hurting and they wanted one, and when people hurt, they make people hurt around them, you know?
Right.
So the joke is, the Times of Troubles is still fresh on everyone's mind at those GW stores. So depending on your last name, your ass is gonna get kicked. Like if I were, like in this hypothetical, if I were to go there and I used my real name, I'd probably get my ass kicked, because my dad's surname is an English last name.
No boy.
I'm Protestant and I have a Jewish last name. You're getting double overtime beat up then. You won't make it into the store. They'll just see you and like,
my
They'll just-
IRL name is actually an Americanized version of the original last name, which is a Jewish German.
I get you.
Yeah, because during just fun fact about my family history, during World War II, my great grandmother escaped Germany, came to the United States with I guess my step grandfather, and they changed their last name to be more Americanized. That way they don't get yeah, it's World War II and you're a German coming to America, so
You gotta love it.
you can put the puzzle pieces there together, guys.
Every time I take a number 2, it's called the Time of Troubles, so I need more fiber. Fucking hilarious. Not the 1922 or the I think it might be the 1960 to, yeah, it's the 60s to 98. You know, when the IRA was actually kind of the bad guys and not the based guys in the 20s.
Hmm. I'm getting pissed because I haven't been paid yet, and it's already payday.
Oh no, you should report that because you get more money.
I am not questioning you. Why are you telling me this?
My name is so common, I blended in every. Man, amazing sentence structure, David. That's funny because if I were to use my mom's maiden name, I would be fine because her maiden name is an Irish one. So if I would go to Ireland, and I'd be in those areas, those totally still existing areas, where they'd go around my last name, I'd be using my mom's last name. My name is a word with letters. I just want to be included. Roth, I respect it and I appreciate it. Because of yesterday's results, I'll wait on buying the Lord of Skulls.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just like looking at Handy like, you've been training, buddy?
No.
You gotta keep up with your training, or now you're gonna end up like Gohan. You're gonna be the tracksuit Gohan.
David, you gotta do it in the privacy of your own bedroom or the bathroom when you do that.
Fucking
Alrighty.
saying, like, Jesus
A man
Christ.
can't have a stroke in peace.
So why do you hold on a minute?
Because he typed a fucked up sentence, like grammatically fucked up and disjointed. So he's like, oh, I had a stroke. Alrighty, I will actually have to be heading off, everyone.
Later. What you got?
Thank
you
you
leaving?
for having me. Huh?
Why
Why
you
you
heading off?
leaving,
What you gotta
though?
do?
It is 7 o'clock. It is time to game with some friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Game time with Mrs. Ickbard and the best men at my wedding.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Have fun.
Fair enough.
iPhone.
Alrighty. God bless.
Football. Now it's just you and me, Handy.
Oh no.
All of a sudden, it's just you, and you just about. Yeah, it's good.
Instant Team
I know
4
you-
Star instant transmission sound.
Just the pop. I don't know if you heard the pop.
I did that too, but mine didn't. I don't think my microphone picked it up.
I don't think mine either did.
Wahoo!
Any- Feel about the space bears. Space bears.
Astral bears. Little skinks, or however you pronounce it. They're cool. I know I have a few other people in my server that are doing astral bears. A few other people that are doing them. They're cool. Meaning, if you want to do them too, no issue with you doing them.
Astral bear.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. By the way, yeah. Brain fart.
So-
I stayed up late last night.
What were you doing last night?
What was last night for the nation?
Oh, right.
And we'll leave it at that.
Yep. I was just like, oh, right. Forgot. I forgot.
I was kind of hoping there would be chaos when I woke up, but no, it was another bright day.
Honestly, I prefer the fact that there was no chaos.
Well, I mean, chaos on the West Coast would have been hilarious.
Oh yeah, that would have been completely fun.
Yeah, because, like, wait, why are you doing this? You're hurting yourself in your own confusion.
Unfortunately, it wasn't like 8 years ago. Or literally within the hour, everyone was fucking going crazy in the streets. As a man that does like,
because I went to bed.
as a man who does appreciate chaos, I actually didn't mind the lack of chaos.
Yeah, same. I'm fine with chaos as long as it's happening on the West Coast. Because it
And as a-
needs to sink into the ocean already.
And nothing of value was lost.
I know, and nothing of value was lost. Nothing of value will be lost.
If anybody doesn't know, Handy has all the right to say this because he has lived in the West Coast and
Yes.
he hates it.
The West Coast fucking sucks. Don't listen to what Hollywood says for, oh, it's so nice, it's so great. Yeah, it's great if you can actually afford to live there.
I find it funny because a lot of celebrities and people do
Are you
like,
painting things
like,
black
oh,
and
yeah.
white? Because this is way too matted down, is why. Trying to get it not as matted, like not as matte. Because GW changed the formula of the Chaos Black spray. It is now an ultra matte black.
I love how people try to convince me that, oh yeah, no, it's actually a good place to live. I'm just like, keep huffing that copium, my guy.
Yes, keep huffing that copium with that several $1,000 rent.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching 10 grand in some places.
Oh boy. But yeah, so I was just like, yeah, keep huffing that copium, my guy. Like, it's yeah, so great. I love how celebrities depict it as this like dreamland, and then movies depict the West Coast as what it actually is, a complete fucking terrible place. It's like, oh yeah, bro, it's like we're so chill and I don't know what, but then when you actually see like other movies that like talk about, you know, the West Coast, it's like, no.
Or ask a person that actually lived there.
Yep. Right, Auntie?
Yeah. Almost like I have experience there, living there.
Every time we talk about it, Handy just has PTSD.
Get me out. Let me out.
Let me out.
Get me out of this hell.
Oh, I'm again. It's just over there just sucks, man. It's just really bad. And over here, where I live, which people should know, but already know, in Texas, we literally don't have any like major bad taxes down here. Like, there's no business tax. So if you want to start up your own local
School
business,
tax though.
yeah, school tax, but that's fine. We're paying taxes for the education of our children. So I agree to that. So, what
Well,
else?
Texas
'Cause
is slowly getting invaded by West Coasters.
yes, because they don't understand that like that the reason why they're leaving from the West Coast is because it's a horrible place to live. Like, and then now they're trying to turn Texas into the West Coast, into the West Coast, and it's like, no, that's why you left. Stop voting. Stop putting people in power that ruined your original like place of living. Like your vote, you're putting a vote in the wrong side.
Okay, let's leave it at that. Let's forget this conversation.
Yeah. But I digress. Anyways.
I still have to watch all the compilations from yesterday of places having meltdowns.
Oh, same here, bro. The funniest one is the one that happened during the actual thing, where they caught a certain person faking a phone call.
Oh yes, I saw that. That
That
was
was
funny.
hilarious. I was just like, yes, with the cameras on, you decided to show everyone your phone of the person you were calling. Funny how the caller ID screen looks a lot like your camera.
Hey, where the hell is my knife? There's a part I need to
I was just like,
scrape off and sand down. Damn it!
but yeah. So let's see what else.
Reddit was
By
a
the
shit
way-
show. Yes, it was.
Reddit was a shit show. Twitter was on fire, and yeah, that's pretty much the only like major social medias that were like on fire. Because I could say TikTok, but I feel like anybody who goes on TikTok doesn't go on TikTok to see that kind of stuff. They go to TikTok just to like turn off their brain and laugh at funny cat videos.
Yeah.
Which YouTube used to be.
Yeah, I know. Now YouTube is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's all because of the algorithm.
Yeah. All
What-
hail the YouTube algorithm.
algorithm. What else? Let's see. So I actually did do my own investigation of this because again, my friend refuses to believe that this is a thing. He wants to
What's a
fully
thing?
believe that he fully wants. He says that Dragon Age Veilguard is good. I'm like, all
No,
right,
no, it's
let me
not.
go ahead and see. Let me see. And then it's like, oh wow, maximum amount of units sold 600,000.
That's not good. That is not good at all.
I calculate. I even highballed it. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna highball this number because
Again, if
its
in my
actual number is like
joke, I almost died laughing. Yes.
because it was 589,000. It was 589,000. What's it called? Sales like for the game.
It's
And I was
awful.
like,
That's
"Alright,
really
I'm gonna
bad.
go." Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and highball this. I'm gonna give it 600,000, and then I'm also gonna pretend like all the copies that were bought were the Ultimate Edition, which is $80. The game costed them $150 million to make. Their total amount of revenue, 46 million. If all of them, all the copies were the Ultimate Edition.
Sure as hell, no, they're not.
Yep. So they haven't even gone to a third of what they spent to make the game.
But finally, time to paint another color besides black. Yay!
So
Hooray.
unfortunately, and again, I was just like my friend's huffing that copium right now. The game flopped. It's terrible, and the studio behind it already announced that they're not going to do DLC for it. They canceled the DLC and everything.
Concord, I rest my case.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm one follower away on Twitch from 900. Oh my god, then 100 more till 1,000. Woo!
Okay, so for the guy who said that for the Concord thing, you can't really compare the two games because remember that Dragon Age is an actual like household AAA title type of game.
Yes, it is.
And they just basically ruined it. So we can't really compare the two. But comparing it to other AAA title games, like for example, Black Myth Wukong, that sold almost 25 million copies.
Yeah, you
Or
compare
20.
the two of them, that's not even a close game.
Yeah. So once again, it's no competition. Like they fucked up. And it's all because of the even and they screwed up themselves because there's like a famous
Fine,
screenshot.
Battlefield 2042. That was a bait and switch. That
That
game
was
was
a bait
also a
and switch.
flop.
That was a big flop, and it was a AAA title game. That was terrible.
The death of Battlefield's duel with COD for the FPS market. Was it ever really even a duel?
And then
don't think it was.
Veilguard is the official nail in the coffin for Dragon Age. It's over for it.
And also for BioWare.
And for BioWare, yep.
They think that Mass Effect 5 is going to save them. It's not.
It's not. If they do the same thing that they did for Veilguard, where they force a certain type of narrative on its audience, it's gonna fail. Because unfortunately, that famous screenshot is not photoshopped. It is actually in the game, where it basically tells you that you have to be a certain type of character to fully experience the game. And that is the stupidest thing that they could have done.
Be the coming
They also-
back. No, it's not coming back swinging next year.
What?
Battlefield.
Nope.
Battlefield's dead.
Yeah.
I don't care
it's
anyone
been
says.
dead.
As me, who is a really hardcore Battlefield fan, Battlefield is dead. 2042 killed it.
The last good Battlefield was honestly, in my opinion, Battlefield 4.
Yep. It's almost like they could have saved the series. I don't know if they made Bad Company 2. Nah.
Mm-hmm. And actually, by the way, I also checked I also checked on Steam for the reviews. There's like so many overwhelmingly positive reviews of the game, and in my head, I'm just like, I feel like all the negative ones were deleted.
Yep. They were deleting forum comments too.
Yep. Like again, like if you guys want to, and here's the thing, if you guys want to be fair for the criticism of your game, you have to bite the bullet and accept the fact that not only, by the way, the story in the game, like the writing is also terrible. It literally feels like ChatGPT wrote it. Because they literally it feels like they in one cutscene, they literally talk about the same thing 3 different times with 3 different characters. So it's just your character with your 3 teammates, right? Each of them literally talk to you about the exact same thing, worded slightly differently.
Like that one reviewer said, it feels like HR is in the room at all times.
Yep. And in this game, you can actually be like, I don't know if in the previous Dragon Age games you can do like an evil route or anything.
Oh yeah,
like,
you could.
bad.
You could be.
Yeah,
evil.
and this one you can't. In this one, you have to be the most. I think the most evilest thing you can do is, I forgot what it was, but it's like it's not even all that bad. Technically speaking, according to the game, the most evilest thing you can do is you know what? I'm not gonna say it because it might cause something. So I'm just gonna leave it there.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, it's the famous cutscene of the game that everyone's like clowning on because they butchered a character along with it.
Yep. How
And I'm
does it feel to
disappointed.
see all your favorite franchises burned to the ground?
Not very good.
You're supposed to say the funny Mr. Plinkett line. It feels great. Literally your line.
I wish I could say that, but in all seriousness, I can't because I'm just here, just like my childhood. So I'm actually, if this movie is still on, I might actually go watch the new Transformers 1 movie because even though I dogged on it because a lot of the characters feel very new gen type of characters, apparently by the end of the movie, from what I've been told, they actually like transform the characters into their original like Gen 1 versions.
Yeah. Josh,
So I'm
Armand,
like, okay.
you can't be
Okay.
evil because they would let you be mean. They can't have that.
You can't be mean to these people because they will hurt their feelings. And I'm like, it's a fantasy world. Who gives a fuck?
Just
I
like
will,
how I
like-
don't like for D&D, you can have a wheelchair in a magical world where they can fix limbs and everything.
Hey, you're handy, yeah. You're gonna play D&D, right? Yeah. Okay, but your character's gonna be in a wheelchair. Why? Why can't I have legs in D&D? Also, you're old. No.
Ah. No.
I fucking love that. Just reminds me of the Family Guy joke where Peter kind of like goes off about like the what if thing where it's like, would you rather be a hobo with a 1% chance to be adopted by like a rich family, or be Adolf Hitler? And it's like, bro. Oh, you haven't seen that clip, bro? I need to send you that clip. It's fucking hilarious. And they have like, it's him, Cleveland, Joe, and the Quagmire. And then it's like, what's it called? Joe's just like, why can he be that type of Hitler, and I still have to be triple Hitler?
Fuck.
I was just laughing because it's like, bro, this is definitely a Family Guy joke, and it's hilarious. The
Seriously, what the fuck?
Is this allowed? What the fuck? Is this allowed? But no, yeah. So I was just like, okay, cool.
Character is a retired adventurer after taking an arrow to a knee. God damn it.
Goddamn Skyrim. I've yet to fully play that game. I got to Whiterun and that's it.
Thank you, Jeffrey Williams, for the YouTube subscribe.
More subscribbles.
Wait, how have you not played all the way through Skyrim yet? It came out like 2 years ago.
I know the joke. I'm not gonna play into that one. By the way, we had to correct a friend of mine because he thought that the Skyrim came out with the PS4, and I'm like, dude, that game's PS3 era. The fuck do you mean? It came out for 360. And he's like, no, it came out for PS4. I remember waiting in line for it, and I'm just like, all right, hold up. I'm pulling up Google. He's like, no, you don't have to pull up Google.
You can't romance. Romance who in Rogue Trader? Who's that? I haven't played Rogue Trader. Who's Argenta?
But what's it called? So yeah, so we basically were like, no, dude, this game literally came out for 360 and PS3. Maybe you got the, and he's like, oh man, then I guess I remembered it wrong, because all I remember is that the game couldn't run, and I just returned the game. It's like, well, yeah, because Skyrim was a big game, and there were so many issues with the game for PlayStation. Honestly, you picked up a copy of Skyrim on PlayStation, you were kind of scammed, because that game did not work.
I had it on PS3 and it worked just fine.
According to him, he could not play it. Like, apparently it had so many bugs, and they barely updated it. Like,
I'm total Ferris Omega. Mid-rim
like,
JK.
Like, he had to return the PS3 version of the game, and buy it off of Steam.
I think I bought Skyrim last game sale when it was on sale, because like, oh, I'll play this again eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I dumped hundreds of hours into that game already.
I played it one time. I got once or twice actually. I got to again Whiterun, and I stopped because.
Thank you, Josh Burnell, for the YouTube subscription.
I was thinking of continuing the game, and like, oh yeah, I want to play this, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, I don't want to play this anymore. Oh, I remember. It's because I got to the cave and I saw giant spiders, and I'm just like, nope, not doing this.
What a coward! Wow. What a little bitch.
Meanwhile, me plays Fallout and has literal giant bugs everywhere.
What a bitch.
Fuck you. You can't tell me what to do, old man.
Who the fuck you calling old?
The man who was there when Moses parted the sea.
Shut up. I ain't that old.
Alright, yeah, alright, fine. You weren't that old. You saw God create the universe.
He's sitting there with a bucket of popcorn. Skyrim Ultimate Todd Howard Edition. Can't believe we'll get Arma 4 before Fallout 5. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Can't believe we're getting Arma 4 before GTA 6.
Man, GTA fell off a cliff anyway. We all know what GTA 6 is gonna be. It's just gonna be shark cards left and right.
Probably.
It's gonna be microtransaction hell.
I honestly never understood why GTA like online was like that, because in my head it's just like, okay, but this is a game where you can literally play whenever you want. And yes, I do understand that the people who have like nothing to do with their lives just play this game sometimes and do all the craziest of things. But you also have to like kind of sort of realize that like even though that's happening, like you can still technically just play the game without a problem. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
I just got supered. How much damage is that? Oh, not much damage. Good. Um,
Are you still playing Sparking Zero?
no, I'm on my phone playing Dokkan Battle.
No. You stopped playing Dragon Ball to play more Dragon Ball.
Yes.
I see, I see.
Once I'm done here, I'm gonna go to Dragon Ball Legends. Yes, I have a weird addiction to Dragon Ball. Leave me alone.
You have Dragon Ball
Just like
Figmas?
just like how Handy likes to chop up some of his figurines and snort the plastic.
You didn't answer my question though. Do you have Dragon Ball Figmas?
Figmas? Like, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I do. I have a Super Saiyan. This one was gifted to me. I have a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. And I have Funko Pops. I have I have the Great Ape right here, actually.
Yeah.
What?
Funko Pops, disgusting.
Not that bad.
They're the bastardized Nendoroids. I'm
I
not
also have-
wrong. You know I'm right.
I also have the My Hero Academia like statue figurine of Bakugo. Hey, I will say I liked My Hero until the ending came out for the manga. It's so
Wait, did you
bad.
say statue? I thought you said whatchamacallit? I thought you said Funko Pop.
No, not Funko. It's like a figurine, like a
Hello, Legendary.
like a standee, like an actual standee.
But still, it's My Hero.
Stop fooling me. Didn't a My Hero Academia fan get arrested for trying to bang a frog? Fucking love Russian Badger and his like crazy shit that he says.
You ordered some Mark 6 Marines? Nice. You're totally not off there, so Megan. Okay.
I bought you some Dragon Ball so you can play Dragon Ball with your Dragon Ball, so you can play Dragon Ball with your Dragon Ball.
Yo, dog, we heard you like Dragon Balls.
Trying these balls in your face. Ah!
Who sings Radioactive?
What?
Who sings the song Radioactive?
I don't know.
Imagine Dragons. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
Boy, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to strangle you.
The way how they ended it.
What?
No, it's what Alaric is saying. How they ended My Hero at a complete shit show.
Ah, yes. Just like Soul Eater.
Well, that's the anime that ended like a shit show. The manga actually ended okay.
By the way, that was actually the first arc of Soul Eater. So the fact that they didn't continue it because nobody liked the ending of the first arc, I was just like, oh, because the rest of the manga is
that
actually
was
good.
back when anime only endings were a thing, and it kept every time that happened, it kept bombing so hard. What they did was they just stopped doing it finally.
Yep. And the reason why
a lot of the shows they run now nowadays, they only do it if it's close to ending.
Also, Soul Eater was actually really close to the manga though.
Well, it ended before, like, it ended, I think, 2 years before the manga did. Anime did, so they had to do an anime only ending.
Well, that's the thing though. The ending that they put on Soul Eater is just for the first arc, because even in the manga they have that same ending. There's just a terrible ending for that arc. Like the person who wrote Soul Eater, like no hate, but that ending for that first arc kind of bombed everything. You probably could have written something better.
You know, I read all the
Good.
manga.
You read all of it?
Yeah, I read the Soul Eater manga.
Okay, wait. So then, how did they beat the Kishin in the manga? Because I heard it's very similar, that they just use the power of bravery or whatever.
I don't fucking remember. It's been years. That shit
Damn
ended
it,
like over a
Andy.
decade ago.
Damn it, Andy! You're supposed to be the ancient one, filled with knowledge and wisdom.
Bro, I read so much manga, I don't remember half of it. Only really remember the ones I really like Kaiju number 8.
In Dragon Ball.
Yes, and Dragon Ball.
You
Nerd,
forget-
wow. Need to make the switch to the Vallejo metallic, looks really nice. Yes, it is. Vallejo metal air colors are great. You don't even have to thin them.
Dragon Ball Heroes.
Dragon Soul.
Fucking low. Fucking. They're doing a collab with Super Dragon Ball Heroes this month again, because it happens every year. November is Super Dragon Ball Heroes month.
You know, there's probably also good. They're probably gonna make a special event day for the day Akira Toriyama died from now on, right?
Yep. And they're gonna put that on every Dragon Ball live service game now.
Or what will happen probably in Japan is it'll be Akira Toriyama Day, maybe.
Yep.
Because that man changed Japan forever.
Honestly, it changed the world forever.
Yep. And any Dragon Ball fan who says they have never tried to do Kamehameha in real life is a liar.
Many times I've attempted it.
Everyone has.
Yep.
Guy in Discord keeps on fucking encyclopedia for the kid lore to make sure his homebrew chapter's lore accurate. Constantly goes, but no, to make his Mary Sue Marine the best. I see, yes. He's that guy.
The Mary Sue Marines.
I mean, if you wanted Mary Sue Marine, just tell him to play Ultramarines.
Ultramarines are the best characters, right, Andy?
No. No, they are not.
You're just like, what? Stop it. Stop it.
No matter what Matt Ward says, they will never be the best chapter. Try to come out with my friend while boxing and kick my ass.
But Handy, the Ultramarines are there to be like the best of the best.
No. No.
Why do you hate them so much, Andy? Tell me on
Because
this.
they're Mary Sues of the 40k universe. He wrote them to be basically the best thing ever, which then makes all the other chapters irrelevant.
Show me on this plastic crack where it touched you.
Tell me on the Warhammer figure where Matt Ward made you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, let me check this again real quick to see if there's sufficient coverage. in. I don't have a wheelchair.
Handy, we know you have a wheelchair. It's okay.
I don't though.
Handy's never repeating the allegations, guys. Don't worry, Handy. We all love you around here. It's okay.
Nerd. Eating so much silver. Stop lying, Handy. I'm not.
I didn't touch her. I didn't.
I did not hit her.
I did not.
Lore question. What lore question?
Is it Warhammer lore, or is it BattleTech lore, or is it Handy lore?
Tell us about the lore. Lore? The lore.
I'd like to know more about this lore you speak of. Heresy!
Ran out of characters to the message above. Oh, okay.
What the fuck does that say? Deal 707.77 million or more damage.
Deal a ton of damage. Get fucked.
Oh, dude,
That's what it
with the
says.
character, with the characters that I have, that's easy mode. This is literally not a problem.
Did you wail for said characters?
Nope, I do not have the money to do so.
Yet you had the money for Sparking Zero Ultimate Edition.
Look,
Fake
it was
Dragon Ball
either
fan. Fake Dragon Ball fan.
it's either I grind hard as hell to play to get all these characters. By the way, I do have a copy of every character in the game. They're just not rainbowed, but I am grinding for those. I just need to get them from the gacha.
Gacha is bad civilization.
I'm not crazy, Chad. I swear to you, I'm not crazy.
I was crazy once they put me in a room, a rubber room,
Whoa.
full of rats.
Alright, so I need to make a good ass team. Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Why did you just say that like Mario?
Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Yeah.
Voice cracked a bit there.
It's surprising.
Hello, Beast. How you doing? Welcome back.
Okay. There we go. I think these characters is good. Oh, they just Extreme Awakened this character. I completely forgot about that. Can't wait to use him though. They're just
3D
buffing.
printing and dying inside. Oh, how's that going? I was in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy. once.
Original story of every Skaven player.
Every Skaven player is secretly crazy.
I mean, have you seen the things that Skaven have made?
No, I don't want.
They've made war crimes.
They made war crimes.
War crimes. War crimes is what they've made. They blew up the moon too in the old times.
in the olden
In the old
days.
world. There's a reason they're not allowed in the new old world version.
God damn, this character did so much fucking damage. Holy shit.
Nuclear bombs.
Why is this character overpowered? Because they're not canon.
AOS.
The power of non-canon, everyone.
Rest in pepperoni, Star Wars.
I actually do want to download. I actually do want to buy the Super Dragon Ball Heroes game, which is basically just a Dragon Ball card game. Which there's like
Okay.
so many of. There's so many of, but it seems that Super Dragon Ball Heroes is the only one that's actually like good.
Everything has a gacha game nowadays.
Yep. But I'm a man of culture. I actually go for things that isn't just anime titties and boobs.
Also, apparently did some Warpstone fuckery and had a brief stint in 40k. No rules of short story. Yeah. Little Batman guy, how are you?
For example, I would totally play like an Overlord gacha game. So I would
You mean
go
the one
for
they used to have, then Crunchyroll shut it down?
Yeah, they did. Instead, now they're just doing collabs with other games.
It's almost like everything Crunchyroll touches gets shut down eventually.
Except Dragon Ball.
Are they the ones in charge of Dokkan?
Crunchyroll? No, it's Bandai Namco.
Yeah, so then it's not Crunchyroll, so it's safe.
And also not Konami.
Every single game that Crunchyroll has touched has shut down.
Yep.
The request from the hand
only-
takes Tacticus sponsorship. I don't know, maybe. I always see their ads playing on my videos. excuse
Yeah,
me.
I was gonna say you should totally get a sponsorship from. Oh, there's so many missions I have to complete.
That's your own fault. You did this to yourself.
It's a good thing they have an autoplay feature. And you're right, I did do this to myself because new Dragon Ball Heroes event. It's not new. It's just all the old characters, but they decided, hey, we're just gonna rerun this while adding some of the missing characters for global, because they're finally doing the what's it called? The what is it called? The sync up for the game, where like now it's just gonna be straight up the Japanese version of the game is going to be synced up with the global version. That way,
They just merged the servers. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, they're merging the servers pretty much. Yeah, making it super easy for us to pretty much play with.
They tell you so it's a waste of time, baby. Wasted so much time to grind the event for the Hellblaster and Deathwing Terminator.
Wait, what happened?
No, you're just talking about Warhammer Tacticus. We wasted so much time on it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, so now I can just fucking autoplay these levels because I don't actually have to play them.
Wahoo.
By the way, the autoplay feature and the skip animations feature for Dokkan Battle were probably a godsend from the developers.
Well, I
It
mean,
doesn't
that's what
skip all
everyone
the
wants in Fate. That's what everyone wants in Fate Grand Order. Later, Tony. Have a good night.
The only thing is that you can't skip the actual super attacks in the game. Like, you still have to watch the full super attack animation for the characters. But at least it skips all the super lengthy stuff, like the skills and all
The
that.
time I
other
was
stuff.
wasted on the train and ride between home and school back when I still went to school. Yeah.
When I really want to see the skills and stuff, and there's let's say there's the anniversary comes up, and I'm just like, oh bro, the anniversary, the new characters, all the new animations and stuff. I'm definitely turning on all the animations again just to see see all of them.
Yeah.
But if it's just one of those events where it's like, I'm gonna skip this gacha and just wait for another good character, because in my mind, I'm just like, I don't like the character, I have a feeling that I'm just gonna get a copy of him later down the line when there's like an actual like banner to summon the characters on that I actually do like.
Nothing about
That's at
Vagrant
least,
Order except Mordred and know them looks like. Yes.
which is also why I don't. Oh, by the way, which is also why I don't play games like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, because I'm just like, this game is literally just anime waifus and husbandos. I don't want to play these.
But don't you like it?
I used to play Azure Lane. All right, I'm not going back. And if I do go back, it's literally just because I want to like just play the German ships, or as they're called, the Iron Bloods. Because in the game, they're not called by their nationality. They're called by like whatever the name they gave them. So Iron Bloods, Northern
The faction,
Parliament.
yes.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, Azure Lane was a fun game because I actually did like the whole like strategizing with your characters, like having the subs and all that stuff. It just, other than that, I just never really saw the interest in the story, nor like anything else outside of that. So I just stopped playing Azure Lane. Like I just dropped it completely.
You know, the appear was the anime grills Bismarck.
Bismarck, bro. By the way, I did like the Iron Blood designs way more than any of the other characters because the German ships had literal dragons as their creatures. I'm just like, why would anyone want to play anybody else? These guys, these anime chicks that are supposed to be the representation of ships, literally have dragons as their mechanical creatures. Like, why would you play anything else?
I don't know.
And then they come out with the summer variations of the characters, and I'm just like, oh great, they're on bikinis. Wonderful.
Hey, it sells. They took that from Fate Grand Order.
I think isn't Azure Lane older than the Fate game?
No. Fate Grand Order's like approaching 10 years next year.
10 years. Oh, okay. Because I know that Azure Lane also has like the Halloween event. Dude, I feel like the only costumes that I actually liked the alternate skins for the characters that I actually liked are the ones where
The
it's
Darkness
just
first
them.
upgrades through, but it's marked as sold out online if you may waited too long to order it. Oof.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm also not surprised that one of my IRL friends plays Zenless Zone Zero, and he was like grinding really hard for the Rat Girl that came out.
Jane.
Yeah, and then dude, he was in town. We actually hung out IRL. He made us all summon for him to see if we were lucky, and then we didn't get the character for him, but we did get the other characters he didn't have. And then when he went home, he messages us and says, "Guys, I made an oopsie." And he's just like, "What did you do?" "I spent money." And I'm like, "No." It was like $150 and I got her. Why?
Oh, the Gacha curse. You don't get it immediately. As soon as you spend money, you get it.
Yeah, it's because it's basically run off by like an actual pity system where if you don't actually get the character
Yeah, I know. I
after
play Genshin.
it's so dumb. Like they just implemented that for what's it called? Dokkan Battle, but at least with Dokkan Battle the drop rates are not that bad. Like I've honestly grinded stones where it's just like, oh, you only have enough for 3 multi summons, or which is enough for 1 rotation, and then like on that 1 rotation, I get all the characters, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, so do you have to get multiple copies of said character?
Fair enough, but at the same time, just those singular copies enough to carry you for like half the year, maybe more. Depends on their kit. The thing I hate the most is that sometimes not even the legendary characters are worse than the ultra rares. because if you don't know how the ranking system in this game goes, it's normal, rare, super rare, super rare, ultra rare, transcendent ultra rare, and then legendary rare. And sometimes the TURs are better than the LRs, and I'm like,
Also, the reason your friend wanted Jane because she has really great physics.
I will not deny what he just said.
Yeah, the animators for Zenless Zone Zero are going really ham. We see where the budget from Genshin went. It went to Zenless Zone Zero.
They went to the jiggle physics.
And then Honkai, like the money from Honkai also went to that too. Gotta head out later, Blackburn. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night or morning.
Later.
It's 5 a.m. where you are.
God, since you talked about what was that game?
Grand Order.
Grand Order. You just reminded me that the 10th anniversary for Dokkan is literally in January. It's 2 months away.
You're welcome.
This month is Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes' 8th anniversary. So, and they're already selling the Chewbacca hyperspace bundle where you can level up all the bounty hunter. I love how it's called the Chewbacca space bundle, but you get bounty hunters at max level for if you buy the bundle. But to be fair, it is because you need those bounty hunters to get Chewbacca, like to beat his legendary character quest thing. Because there's like 4 different Chewbaccas in the game. Hold on. Yeah, there is. There's Veteran Smuggler Chewbacca, which is the sequel version, and that's a normal character. Then you have Chewbacca with
exist.
Then you have Chewbacca with C-3PO on his back. You have Clone Wars Chewbacca, and then you have Chewbacca for the literally just legendary character Chewbacca from the original trilogy. Which technically you could say, wait, isn't Chewbacca with 3PO the original trilogy? And it's like, yes, but this is a special version of Chewbacca because this is supposed
we like money.
We like money, yeah. Just like how there's 3 different. Just like how there's 3 different versions of Anakin Skywalker. There's Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker, there's General Skywalker from Clone Wars, and then there's Lord Vader. Not Darth Vader, Lord Vader. Completely different.
Give us your money and your firstborn child.
Dude, I hate that 2 characters of this version of the character, like two versions of this character are legendary journey characters, which is Rey. Like they have Rey Scavenger, then they have Rey, then they have Jedi Knight Rey, and then they have Rey Skywalker as the ultimate one.
Yeah, disgusting.
And then, dude, you know what's even worse? I hate that they mistreated Kylo so bad. Because Kylo has 3 versions of his character. It's Kylo Ren from Force Awakens, which honestly I like that version better. I like him. Actually like him with the mask on. Then there's unmasked Kylo Ren, which I'm just like, okay,
that's the mask stays on.
Yes, I was just like, I guess this is the Last Jedi version. And then finally, it's the Supreme Leader, Kylo Ren. And I'm just like, out of these 3, only one is a legendary character? And you gave Rey 2 legendary slots? What? Like, Kylo Ren is a better character than Rey. He at least deserves 2 slots as well.
Well, they gotta give it to the Mary Sue. You're forgetting that.
I know. I also hate that BB-8 is a legendary character. There's only one version of him, and he's legendary. He's not super legendary, but I'm still like, for bruh. R2-D2 definitely deserves a legendary slot, though.
Yes, he does, because R2-D2.
C-3PO also has a legendary slot, and he also deserves it because he's literally in everything. He's like in all 9 films.
Yes, he's literally... C-3PO is in everything, and we mean everything.
along with R2.
Yeah, it's almost like there's some of those are the mascots of Star Wars.
And then tier 1 legendaries was Emperor Palpatine and Yoda. Tier 2, I can actually bring up the fucking game. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, let me log into my Gacha game.
I think I already did my dailies this morning, so I'm okay. I don't have to play this game. I just need to pull up the list.
Isn't there like a wiki for that?
I would pull up the wiki, but they would probably just give me the characters individually, and I would have to click on different ones. Instead, I could just click a button on Galaxy of Heroes and it shows all the characters.
Yes.
Alright, here they are. Oh yeah, they just added Padawan Sabine Wren. Which actually I don't.
Oh my god, who cares?
One of the few good characters from anything Disney has created.
I'm pretty sure Padawan Sabine runs from Ahsoka.
Yeah, the Ahsoka show is actually decent.
Hello, Abyss.
Also because I like Grand Admiral Thrawn. Okay, so tier 1.
Yeah, you mean that's the only thing that's made that show redeeming?
So tier 1 characters.
But they weren't very subtle about making him look like Elon Musk.
Yep. Tier 1 characters, which is recommended for players of any level. In other words, if you're new to the game, you can literally get these two characters, and that is Jedi Master Yoda and Emperor Palpatine. I was like, okay, tier 1, not bad. That's solid. 2 legendary characters right there, right off rip. Tier 2, recommended for players with at least 500 galactic power. 500,000 galactic power. Grand Admiral Thrawn, R2D2, and BB-8. Tier 3 characters, recommended for players with 1 million or above galactic power. Cal Kestis from Jedi Fallen Order. Solid choice. I like it. Honestly, I actually do like that.
I completely forgot about that. I own Jedi Survivor.
Have you beaten it?
No, because it didn't even work when I bought it.
Fair enough. All right, so let's see.
I don't think the game works still.
I mean, they did a lot of updates and fixes, so it might. So yeah, tier 3
how the game
is
show shipped.
Yeah. So Cal Kestis, Padme Amidala from Attack of the Clones, Jedi Padawan Luke Skywalker, so from Empire Strikes Back, Jedi Knight Rey, Din Djarin the Mandalorian.
Hey.
But this one's the Mando with Beskar armor, because the regular Mandalorian you can get him by himself, like as a normal character. But his Beskar armor version with Grogu as his like assist is a legendary. And then you get a legendary ship, which is the Chimera, which is Grand Admiral Thrawn's ship.
Nice.
Tier 4 legendary for 1.5 million galactic power or above. For some reason, on the top of this pyramid, they added him not that long ago. Jar Jar Binks.
They did that just to fuck with people, didn't they?
Yeah, Jar Jar Binks is 2 ranks higher than Grand Admiral Thrawn. Let that sink in. They also added a character named, what's her name? Dr. Afra. No, Dr. Afra. She's this doctor character that met Darth Vader, I think, in the comic books.
Oh, that he killed?
No, I think she makes a brief appearance in one of the movies. The Grand Inquisitor from from Star Wars Rebels, which actually he's pretty dope. I like that. I like that character.
We don't talk about the Obi-Wan version.
Yeah, no. They have Star Killer.
Yeah, I know that. You've told me about that.
In tier 4, at the very bottom, is Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan, Chewbacca, C-3PO, and the ship Millennium Falcon. tier 5, which is the final tier for a solo journeys, is a new character from the Ahsoka show. His name is Balin Skull.
Oh, the guy that passed away. The only character that people like.
Yep.
Besides Thrawn.
Yep. The Executor, the Darth Vader's command ship. The Profundity, which is the capital ship in The Last Jedi.
It's a trap.
And the Leviathan, which is Darth Revan's ship. And then for characters, you get the Mandalorian, aka Mandalore, aka Bo-Katan.
Ugh.
Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker from Return of the Jedi. General Skywalker, which is Anakin, and Darth Malak. For the raids, which there are like guild raids and stuff, the characters you can earn with these, which again have to be done through the raids or territory battles with your guild, are. Did I already do tech? Hold on. One sec. I'll name it off here in a second. Just okay. I need to do this one. Darth Treya from Knights of the Old Republic 2. Han Solo, or Smuggler Han Solo from A New Hope. General Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Clone Wars series. Oh my god. Third Sister from the Obi-Wan TV show. Yes, I know. Ew. Princess Hoth General Princess Leia. For some reason, this character is a legendary character, Handy. It's the probe droid from Empire Strikes Back.
Hey.
What's this guy's name?
Club Shido.
Wat Tambor, which is the dude with the weird radio voice thing in Clone Wars that created the super battle droids, and Kiadi Mundi.
Which version? The episode 2 version or the crack cocaine version of episode 3?
What, Kiadi Mundi?
Yes.
Crack cocaine. Episode 3. Galactic Legends, which are like the
oh wait, no, sorry, I'm thinking of Kit Fisto.
Oh yeah, you think of Kit Fisto. Okay, so this is cream of the crop, the best of the best that you can get on a solo journey, and that doesn't include the monthly season pass characters that you can get. By the way, monthly season pass characters, you can get all of them like that, or that previously have been released, so you don't have to be like in a hurry to get the new one.
Why do they have a season pass for a gacha game?
It's not a season pass. It's more of like a special event that happens once a month, where it's like, oh, you got to beat these super high level enemies in 2 weeks to get all the special currency to unlock all the chests for free. And basically, it's literally just a boss rush. And then if you collect enough of the currency, you get like shards of the super extremely rare characters. The reason why I say they're super extremely rare is because you can literally only get them with these once a month events, and they're super powerful. Like they have Darth Bane, Queen Amidala, Padme Amidala, but the one in episode 1 where she pretends to be a handmaiden and attacks the palace. Yeah, there's a bunch of characters in here. So yeah, so anyways, going back, Galactic Legends, cream of the crop, best of the best. We have coming soon is Ahsoka from the Ahsoka show. Return of the Jedi Endor Princess Leia. Jabba the Hutt. Yes, Jabba the Hutt is one of the big characters here, like the best of the best. Lord Vader. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi from Revenge of the Sith. The last Jedi.
He's asking, do they have Darth Malgus in the game?
Malgus, yes. Wait, do they? Hold on.
I don't know, do they? You tell us.
I'm about to find out. I'm about to click on this. Hold on. Collection, Sith. Yes, they do. They have Darth Malgus. They have They have all the Knights of the. They have a good chunk of the Knights of the Old Republic and the Old
Hang on, I
Republic.
just realized something.
All right, so
me check
continuing the
something real quick.
list. Oh.
I did break it. I'm gonna find it around.
Okay. By the way, Handy, can you still hear me?
Okay, speaking of Darth Malgus,
Yeah.
I have this, but it got damaged.
Oh, I want to. I'm probably. I'm a little behind, but I'll be seeing it here in a second. Then.
I'm the 44 to get a new kit. I want. What? Spend 144. Yes, you should.
You know what's the funniest thing? That's the exact same pose they have Darth Malgus in the game.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, he got damaged, so his lightsaber, part of his lightsaber broke, and then so did part of the lightsaber guard. Damn it, I'm so pissed. The lightsaber was already broken. I think the guard broke a while ago, or recently when I knocked it over, when I tripped over it.
Yeah. And oh yeah, and just to finish off the list, because I know these 4 characters are going to be Handy's favorite characters. You ready, Handy?
Sure.
The Last Jedi, Luke Skywalker.
Why?
The Rise of Skywalker, Emperor Palpatine, Sith Eternal.
Why?
Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. And
Why?
Rey Skywalker.
Disgusting.
All of these are galactic legends.
Disgusting.
They're literally on the same level as Endor, Princess Leia, Jabba the Hutt, Lord Vader, and Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No. There's no. I'm gonna have to say no on that, Chief.
And I find the themes funny because like just think about it. For Galactic Legends, for Episode 6 Return of the Jedi, they have the ultimate good guy and the ultimate bad guy for Return of the Jedi, which was Jabba the Hutt and Princess Leia. At least for like that theme, right? For Episode 3, they have Lord Vader and Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. For the sequel series, they have the ultimate final Sith Lord versus the ultimate final Jedi Master, which is Luke versus Emperor Palpatine, Sith Eternal. And then they also added the 2 other characters, which are the apprentices, quote unquote, of both, which is Supreme Leader Kylo and Rey Skywalker.
He was barely even an apprentice. Didn't even do shit.
Yep.
Just had it
She
handed
literally
to her on a fucking platter.
Yep. You gotta love it when like characters don't have to train to like with the Force to be able to use the Force to.
And then in the next movie, they're like, "Look, guys, she's training. She's training, guys." Okay, so
how long has she been training for? What is the time frame between Episode 8 and Episode 9? Has enough time to gone by where this little bit of this amount of training would be suitable to fight literally the embodiment of the Sith?
it was just a couple hours. What?
What? Yeah, because I think between the ending of The Last Jedi and the beginning of The Rise of Skywalker is like a year max. Maybe a few months between.
People say I think everything took over the place. The entire movies took over the course of a year, of like 30 days.
What? Who said that?
I can't remember where I saw that, but it took place over like a stupidly short amount of time.
All 3 movies took place in a span of 30 days? That's ridiculous.
I can't remember where that was from, but people were saying like, yeah, all this happened within like a very short amount of time, which just pissed even more people off. Wahoo, didn't he?
God, I hate that. Disney writers suck, man. And you can tell they have like no fucking clue what they were doing the whole time, because just look at the sequel series.
And then Jon Favreau did The Mandalorian, everyone was happy. And then Kathleen Kennedy had to get her piece of the pie and stick her hands in it.
And then on top of dude, Catherine Kennedy is the equivalent to that one person that goes to like, it's like have you seen Scary Movie 2?
Yeah.
Remember that creepy butler with the weird hand?
The tiny hands, yeah.
Yeah, remember how Kathleen Kennedy, not Kathleen, you know how that character shoves his fist inside the turkey and the pie and all that,
Yeah.
and nobody, like everyone just stands up and leaves? That's Kathleen Kennedy every time they present with like anything good Star Wars. She just sticks her hand in it and just ruins it.
Yep.
I just picture Kathleen Kennedy to literally be that butler from Scary Movie 2, ruining dinner.
Well, I mean, she's kind of ruined everything she's touched so far. She ruined Star Wars. She ruined Indiana Jones.
I had a conversation with someone about it, and they were just like, well, Kathleen Kennedy was there since George Lucas created the first few films. I was just like,
He was the assistant.
She was the assistant, and she learned nothing. It's like,
The reason she's probably in power is because she knows stuff. She has dirt on people, that's probably why.
Yep. It's a good thing that they're no longer giving her I think they're like getting rid of her as the head of Star Wars or Lucasfilms.
Yeah, she's supposed to be done this year.
Which everyone could probably give a huge...
No, she's done after the Mandalorian movie. She wants to go out on a good note, but I don't think that's going to happen as long as she's still in there.
Mm-hmm. Do us all a favor. You can put your name and you can put yourself like as a small portion of the credits in the movie. Just don't touch the script. Don't change anything. Let Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau do their thing.
Although sometimes Dave Filoni is known to fuck up.
Yeah, he's known to fuck up every once in a while, but at least when it comes to Star Wars, he's been doing extremely well.
Until Kathleen Kennedy touches it.
Until Kathleen touches it. Which he pretty much has no say in whether yes or no, because, I mean, if he does, he's like, oh, I'm gonna get fired.
Well, if he gets fired, then everyone is behind him, is the thing.
That is true. Which is why Kathleen Kennedy can't get rid of him either.
Yeah, or Jon Favreau.
Or Jon Favreau.
They're the only reason Star Wars is still on its last leg, still afloat.
Still, yep. Still kicking.
The inflatable raft is slowly running out of air. They're the ones keeping it afloat.
Yep, they're the ones that are
Meanwhile,
trying
she's actively trying to poke holes in the raft.
Yep. She's the clumsy survivor that keeps like dropping sharp objects and poking holes at the raft. Meanwhile, Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau have the duct tape and air pump.
Yeah. Etzer21, thank you for the YouTube subscriber. Hello, brother. How you doing?
When George Lucas sold his property to Disney, I
don't think it's 30 days, but I think it's supposed to be a very short amount of time happens during the movie.
If I'm gonna be honest, between episode 7 and 8, like episode 8 happens literally right after episode 7, like because they even show it it happens in a span of a week, because it literally is 2 days. It's Rey on Jakku, then she meets Finn and BB-8, then Han Solo and all of them, and then she goes off to an adventure with them in those 2 days. Then she meets the Resistance, and then they go to another planet, which is day 3, and then day 4 is when they attack Starkiller Base, and by the end of day 4, she meets a Jedi Master Luke Skywalker, and then she's on that planet for like 2 more days, which is like day 6, and then literally day 7 she just goes off to fight Kylo Ren and Supreme Leader Snoke. And so
Yep.
literally the first 2 films happens in a week.
Yep.
And then I don't know when Rise of Skywalker takes place, but I'm assuming it takes place at least like a few months after the 8th movie, like maybe 1 or 2 months.
Yeah.
Because Supreme Leader Kylo Ren actually has like a comic book series where he actually does cool stuff with Captain Phasma.
Oh, then why didn't they show that in the movies?
Because it's a lot of things and they don't want to show it off, and the only thing that they showed off was the ending of the comic book, which is the beginning of the final movie.
And also, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good.
Yep. When in doubt, talk Star Wars and talk shit about it.
Yes. Because it's
Until-
sleazy and it does a lot of damage.
Yep. It hurts my pride as a director. Well, you're a shitty
It's like the
director.
planet jumping plot of episode 1 had. Yes.
The what?
Planet jumping plot.
What do you mean?
Going between planets, jumping around between planets. Hello, Doug on number 1.
Are you talking about like how episode 1 just like went from like Naboo to Coruscant, then to Coruscant back to Naboo?
You forgot Tatooine.
Oh yeah, and Tatooine. I mean, because like, I'm not gonna lie, having a bunch of Jedi on a ship doing nothing but talking about the Force and stuff seems sort of boring. So I'm actually happy that they do the planet jumping in that, because it's like I don't want to hear Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan just extensively talking about the Force for like 2 hours. Because it's like, just give us a quick, like them giving a quick exposition about the Force to like Anakin Skywalker. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and yes, this also includes Metachlorians, which is a weird insert, but whatever. In my head, it's like, okay, a quick explanation of the Force. I'm like, all right, cool, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Just a very quick one. I must fulfill a promise. I just got paid, and I must fulfill a promise. Hopefully, that guy's still streaming.
Fulfill a promise to who?
Is he still streaming? No, he is not.
Who?
It's a guy that I was watching play Buckshot Roulette with Arcadia the other day, and I promised him that if he blasted himself in Buckshot Roulette, I'd give him two subs.
Wow.
And he did it. He actually blasted himself, which costed him the match.
Wow, streamer doing anything for money.
Yep.
Well, here's hoping that now that money will go further.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Comment above, you'll get a chuckle. Kathleen Kennedy's the lady in the zombie movies that lets the bit person from changing into the base. We tell useful people and she's somehow unharmed. Yes. Yeah, she is that person in the zombie movie.
What person?
That lets the infected person in.
Oh yeah. No, she's not the one that lets the infected person in. She's the one that like sees the smallest bit of emotional reaction from a zombie or mistakes it, and is just like, "Look, guys, they have emotions. We can't kill them. They're practically human," and then they get eaten.
Ah, yes. This reminds me of an unsubscribed podcast episode.
Unsubscribe podcast. Who? I forgot who were the people who do that.
Going on operator.
That's
Brandon
right.
Herrera,
Oh, yeah,
Bad Electrician.
That's right. It's
Eli.
it's
Are we talking EDF 5? I mean, I like EDF 5. Wait, no. I haven't played EDF 6. But yes, I like Earth Defense Force.
Don't you need like an account for that game though?
Yes, you need a fucking Epic Shitstore account. And I refuse to get an Epic Shitstore account.
All right, with that, I already got Phasmophobia. Since I got paid, and then I need to donate those $10 to that one dude. And then my Prime subscription will be it's gonna be over soon. No, I'm not gonna have handy stuff anymore.
Just renew it when your Prime subscription is back. Forehead.
Handy, I like to rotate it. I want to be fair with everyone.
Okay.
Which means I have to spin the wheel. I mean, if it lands on you, it lands on you.
Neurons activated. Person tropes
Again,
movies.
Again, if it lands on you, it lands on you. But I need to make the wheel again and put the list of people.
Oh boy, let's go. Lucky day, let's go.
Probably do that tomorrow, since tomorrow's my day, like my R&R day.
You forever gain money. Yes. Forever gaining money would be awesome.
I wish. I wish I could just get paid to do nothing but play video games.
That would be nice.
Guys, please. I need
Oh,
more,
did you
I
hear
need more
XQC bet like 700 grand on the election? And
Did he
as
lose?
pretty much he pulled out early, so he didn't lose all of his money.
Ah! Fucking idiot. Dude, by the way, speaking of something like that, my friend is a fucking he sees the future. I swear to God,
My
he
money.
does. Because my friend, my IRL friend has predicted the outcome of every election the moment like they start campaigning for it. Like, I don't know how he does it. He's just like, oh yeah, this person's gonna win. Oh yeah, this person's gonna win. And I'm just like, how do you know? Like, the campaign you just started. I just know. I'm like, okay. And then it happens. And it's like,
Danny
he's
gets
3
paid
for
to
3
be a
right
nerd
now.
all day. Not exactly. It only happens when you guys donate. That's it. If it was just taking YouTube and not streaming, it'd be like I would not get enough to get the payout every month.
Yep. Remember, guys, donate to him on Twitch. Donate to him on Twitch. He already gets paid on YouTube.
But I get less on Twitch.
Yeah, but you'll get 2 paychecks. Even though you get less on one side, you're still getting paid on the other one anyway.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Twitch is like the place where like, oh, people can just donate to you, and then YouTube just pays you for posting up content anyway.
Well, no, people can donate to you on YouTube too.
I know.
It's just
that,
YouTube needs to up their streaming game, which they're starting to, I guess, now that Twitch is putting its foot in its mouth.
Yeah, it's dying. It's
They're going to be rolling out like their own form of bit soon. Well, they already have for vertical streams.
Vertical streams?
Hey, thank you, Beast, for the 16 months prime. Let's go, absolutely, Chad.
The fuck is a vertical stream?
Basically, it's like a TikTok stream.
Oh.
It's on your phone. You're trying to be TikTok.
By the way, Opera GX finally fixed my shit. Before, every time I clicked on my own thing, it would say that I was quote unquote unavailable, or that my thing was my Twitch channel was either deleted or banned. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Seltzer plus ice plus mason jar equals nectar of the gods. Which silver do I want? So I had to do that one for that one. I gotta do the bolters next.
Yeah.
What is the bit you're currently painting? I am painting the Centurions. I was painting the silver parts. Unlimited power. Painting the silver parts. I'm painting all the metallics. Well, for the trim. I'm not painting the metallic trim yet. I gotta wait.
So now I gotta look for that game, Buckshot Roulette, and buy it. Buckshot. By the way,
Yes.
Buckshot Roulette has a multiplayer mode now, and it's only $3.
Interesting.
It would be very fun.
Oh, that's wrong. I don't want that color. I want to brag. Should I acquire a second 3D printer? I mean, if you're going to be doing it as a side gig to get more money, sure. I might repaint those parts on the chest where the missiles are and the bolters. Probably repaint those later on.
Funny because someone asked me, how does Buckshot Roulette work in multiplayer work? And I'm just like, have you played Liar's
Yes, for
Den?
gaining money. Gaining money. Print stuff
like-
for people.
Yep. He's like, I'm like, have you ever played what was I saying? Oh yeah, have you ever seen the gameplay for Liar's Den? Oh, you mean that game that like it's like a card game, but it's with the AI voices? Yeah, picture that but better, and for half the price. It's literally $3.
Yep. Just be foreign concept to me.
You speak nothing but heresy. I saw a little clip, by the way, of someone explaining how like a bunch of what are they called? A bunch of space marines meet like Sisters of Battle or something like that, and that one of them speaks to them in sign language, and he's just like, "I do not know the, I do not
Oh,
understand."
he met a
the
sister of silence.
A Sister of Silence, yeah. And she started sign languaging him, and he's just like, "I do not understand what she is saying." Or she's trying to say. I find that extremely funny because it's just like, so this person took a vow to like not speak, or how does this work?
I don't remember. I'm the Custodes player. I don't remember. I'm the Custodes player and I don't remember.
I have culture in class.
Did I just grab the wrong paint? I don't think I did.
Hold on,
We got two similar metallic shades right next to each other. When I didn't have the wrong one. The Centurions coming. Just painting the metallics. That's how it's going.
I told my friend that I just got phasmophobia.
Isn't it plasmophobia?
No, phasmophobia.
Most Astartes is supposed to be able to recognize and use sister signs, hand signs, and coordinate in battle. Oh, so even GW doesn't even remember their own lore.
By the way, did you know that Phasmophobia was delayed by a whole year for the console release?
And it's console, who cares?
No, but well, screw you, for one. Second of all, the reason why it was delayed for the console release is because their development building, the wing that was working on the console release, like that section of the building fucking burned down. So all their hard work and shit that they were doing for the console version of the game went up in flames, literally. On Halloween, no less.
Damn. Some form of irony right there, if I do say so myself.
So those guys were just like, yeah, we're gonna have to postpone the release of the game. We'll actually like. So they basically
Postpone the
shadow
release
dropped
on the
it.
account of our studio burning down.
Yep. If only that happened to Veilguard.
And also Concord.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the studio shut down, so that's kind of the equivalent.
Yep. Thank you. It's almost as if you make a terrible product, you're gonna lose a fuck ton of. You're gonna lose your
Money.
audience, and if you lose your audience, you lose money, and if you lose money, guess what? You guys are gonna lose your jobs. And
We're
again,
putting that in order to give the femcity. Oh, girl boss points. All three
Again.
factions can use it. Oh, of course, yeah.
and I'm the type of person that does not like the idea of people losing their jobs. But if you actually put out a shitty product for people, I fully believe that you should
Return
be
to
like,
the radioactive soup. Later,
I feel
Beast.
like
Thanks for hanging out.
should definitely like not have that job. It's like if any of my employees, like, if they fucked up and they fuck up constantly all the time, why do I have you around when I can hire someone that can do your job better?
You're fired.
You're fired. Get out of there. By the way, did you know that the movie Home Alone 2, the streaming version of it, the one that you can just like watch it on a streaming service, they removed the scene of Kevin McAllister asking for directions from Trump.
Wow, how petty.
Yeah. I was just like, really? What? It's like, oh, it's because it's offensive. How is it offensive? The kid literally just asked him for directions, and he just gave him directions. What the fuck?
So petty, wow.
So petty. They removed me from a great movie. The movie was great. I still love it.
Greatest
I
movie
still have
of
the
all
original.
time.
Greatest movie of all time.
It's a Christmas classic.
I still have my copy, my VHS copy.
The greatest VHS copy. It's even signed.
It's even signed by Kevin McAllister and myself.
Great movie. You should watch it.
Betty says that in every movie he's in.
Yep.
But I digress. So there's a person. So this person, by the way, did make a very valid like argument about people who are egotistical, and she's just like, people who are egotistical have a special ability to do literally the best they can at what they're good at, because their ego is matched by their skill, and they refuse to be second to anybody, which is why you always hire egotistical people who want to do the best that they can be and outshine everybody, because they will literally release like the best products. I'm just like, that's fair.
Yep.
Remember, use the people's negative trait as a positive thing if possible.
Yep. Ugh.
Like that
So
person may
much
be insufferable.
silver.
That person may be insufferable to talk to sometimes because all they talk about is how good they are at what they're good at, but there's a reason why they brag about it. It's because they're good at what they do.
I don't know. A lot of the people that bragged about Concord and it being great.
Yeah, but those people are not egotistical. They're delusion. They're in denial. There's a major difference. Actually, do I have enough for? No, because I also have to do this.
Oh my god. This is gonna be the annoying, boring part, is painting all the silver on this damn thing. Paint so much silver. Paint faster. Movement. Oh, Corey, how you doing?
Paint faster, knave.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
I'm going to put this game on my wish list.
What game?
Wasteland 3.
Oh, what? When I should that rule,
Huh?
oh, I'm a failed video game journalist, failed fighter, failed. What game is that?
It was the original game. It was the original Fallout before the Fallout took the name Fallout, and they had
Oh.
to change the name to Wasteland, which is a good game.
Remember,
Like,
takes some time.
so
Yeah, I know it does. I know it does.
the original game is okay, like in its own sense, but why is my available credit? What the fuck? So I played the original Wasteland after playing Wasteland 3, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of very minimalistic.
Mid.
It's not mid, it's just that it's like a really old game. Like, this game came out before, like right after Fallout, but it didn't have the budget of Fallout.
Ah.
So it was okay
Well,
for
didn't
what it's
Fallout
supposed
not
to
have
be.
a very big budget either?
I think it had a bigger budget than Wasteland though.
How much of a bigger
yeah,
budget though?
I could look it up.
Holy shit. After I do these, I have to do, let's see. I gotta do the drill arms. I gotta do the last cans are mostly gonna be brass. Bone saw is ready. You need some paint handles, brother. No, I do not. I have done that, and there are too many times where I have dropped it.
The campaign launched October 5th with a total goal of...
And I'm painting, well, kind of in sub-assemblies. This is because I magnetized all the weapons because I'm insane like that. 'Cause I don't know if I want to buy 3 more Centurions to try and upscale them again. Oh god, if I was painting 6 of these at the same time and working on them... No, working on 6 upscaled Centurions at the same time, I'd give up.
Oh wow, Wasteland 2 was actually a Kickstarter project from the original game, because the original game sort of flopped.
Ooh.
So let me see. Wasteland game budget.
Ugh, my god. I don't even know what color I want to paint the bolters either, dang it. Well, the bolters, the drills, the las cannons.
So
Was Moses like, shut up, I'm not that old.
it's not showing the budget because this game came out in 1988, so it's probably not going to have those kinds of records.
Yeah.
But
What's the armor
apparently,
color? Black. I'm doing Heresy Dark Angels colors.
but I guess this could kind of give you an idea for it. The budget for Wasteland 2, which is a bigger budget than the original game, almost by double. So I'm assuming Wasteland 1 had a budget of $300,000 or between $300,000 to $500,000, because it did say that it would be double from the independent game, which is the first one. Wasteland 2 was a Kickstarter game that was able to reach.
Adam, shut up.
Was able to
Burgundy
reach.
guns would look good with that. Yeah.
Wasteland 2 was able to
thinking
reach the Kickstarter goal of $1 million.
Hmm.
and in the first 4 days, it made 1.5 million in revenue.
Nice.
So literally in the weekend that it released, it literally made its money back,
Nice.
which probably prompted them to make the third game. Which the third game, by the way, beautiful. And Wasteland 3, it even says here, Wasteland 3 was completed under budget and ahead of schedule. Not sure if the game, I will honestly say, is really, really good, by the way. Like, I actually played it. It's really fun.
Nice. Guarantee to be older and red, but I can say that Moses was an unstoppable Pokemon. Yeah, it's just a running joke in here that because I constantly do this, pretty much do the back in my day kind of thing. Both me and Ickbar do that all the time.
What?
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Wasteland 3. How much money did Wasteland 3 make? It made, holy shit.
They also like to joke saying that I have the body and hobbies of a frail old man.
Get off my lawn, youngsters.
Thanks. God. I'm gonna need
Seems
to
like
rinse my brush too soon.
I will say though, I think Wasteland 3 had a slightly bigger budget this time around, but it barely passed the net positive for that game. Because I will say Wasteland is, again, like I said before, Wasteland was supposed to be the original Fallout, but Fallout kind of overshadowed the game.
Yeah.
So it didn't have as much what is it called? Media coverage. Like it didn't have as much what is it called?
Much of a spotlight.
Yeah. So what is it called? It didn't have as much publicity. That's what it is.
That publicity.
Yeah, didn't have enough publicity, but the fact that it still was able to make a net positive out of the game means that there was enough people that knew about the game that actually made a difference.
Yeah.
Which is good, because it means that even for a game that's overshadowed by its competitor, even from before, it was able to go above and beyond. And I've been waiting for someone to actually like play that game with me, but I actually need to buy the Steam version because for some reason the Steam version does not crossplay with the Xbox version, which is stupid.
Well, I mean that's probably before the whole revolution of the crossplay revolution started a few years ago. And I was like, wait, why can't we have crossplay for PC and console? We should be able to do this. And then Epic decided to be an asshole and make it so you need an account for some games.
Yep.
Because nobody wants to use their shitty storefront.
Mm-hmm. Or their anti-cheat, because their anti-cheat also sucks.
Yeah, there's a reason people joke and call it easy to cheat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have $140 left in my bank account.
Wahoo.
And I have like no money.
And you just got paid.
Yep. I need a better job.
I am hoping that I hear back from the one job I applied for. So all the other ones I have been denied for, except for this one. I would like a job because that means I can buy more trains.
I can get more twins. I like twins.
I like trains.
Yes, Handy, we know you do, Handy.
It's mutism.
Why is Dragon Age Veilguard Deluxe Edition $90? What the fuck?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Such a terrible game. Did you
I
hear
mean,
about the
all I gotta say with video games being so expensive, I'm kind of happy because then I don't want to buy more video games.
Did you hear the controversy of what they did with the early access codes for Veilguard?
Only giving it to people that were gonna be positive with them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, all they got was just a bunch of yes men.
And then a couple of people actually lied about being positive about it, actually played the game and gave their honest opinion about it, which is the game is actually yes.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone thought it was gonna be.
Not surprised.
Hello, Mechiest, how you doing?
Not surprised that people who actually like started playing the game saying, "Oh, I like Dragon Age. Dragon Age is great. This game's great." Stopped fucking streaming it after one stream.
Dragon Age Origin.
God, all these top new games, just like nothing that I won't buy.
Oh, what?
None of these new games that came out I want to like buy and try out. Like they're all like mid, except for I mean I have Sparking Zero, so I'm going through the Xbox Marketplace and there's nothing that catches my eye.
Well, I mean, games nowadays are mid
Yeah,
and unfinished buggy messes.
it's Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. I forgot that released.
They're still making games for that.
Yeah, but this one's not a. It's not a like. It's not like the original games. It's not like full of jump scares. This is like a 32 or 64-bit adventure game, where like, well, it's still horror based and all that, but it's more of like you play as a kid that has to save his dad. It's based off from one of the books.
There's books.
Yeah, there's Five Nights at Freddy's books.
The fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's books. There's the movies.
Shows you how much I care. Games that are made in the West are mid. The ones in the East are almost.
And that's really funny because back in the day, like all the way up to, like when video games were first invented, all the way up to like mid 2010s, maybe a little bit of late 2010s, video games were good. Like the Western video games were awesome, and now the East has seen our downfall of our
Our gaming industry.
Of our gaming industry, and they're like, we can cash in now. We can create actual quality games and defeat the West in what they're good at, entertainment. Meanwhile, we're still like, well, you may beat us in entertainment, but we still have the big red button. Our guns still shoot. You can still shoot. Turn a country into glass.
Our guns shoot straight.
Yep. I also didn't you and I have an no? I don't think it was you and me. Was it? Did we have an argument about the AK?
No. Well, I mean,
No.
maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
Because I remember I talked to somebody about the AK-47, and it's like it's not as reliable as people think it is. That thing jams so often, and it's easy to jam.
Careful, AK Jesus is gonna appear right behind you and snap your neck. He lives in the same state as you.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
They're squeaking in the background.
Yeah, it's my grandpa. Just getting angry that I'm still awake.
But it's only almost 11.
He's an old man.
Hey, you gotta get the early bird special. Back in my day. Back in my day.
All right, then. Talk to you later, Handy.
Okay,
Bye,
later.
Well,
Now it is just me. Painting a bunch of stuff. The candy. I don't wake up early. I don't like waking up early. Waking up early fucking sucks. I am not a morning person. Waking up in the morning sucks so much. Early morning, I hate it. I do not miss those days of having to wake up at 5:30 for college. An old man, yeah, I know. Really, all the references people make is just calling me old. Boo, get new material, boo. Boo. Boo, get new material, boo. Call me old every waking minute. Come on, paint, get right there. Something funny or new material to be made. You old clown show. Okay, let's see. So I've done that. I've done that. I know those parts gotta be silver, so I guess I'll just do them. I'm still thinking those parts gotta be silver too. I think what I'll do is I'll paint these parts in this silver. Really experimenting with the whole stippling of layer shading technique, and I'm liking it so far. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh god dang it, I just realized too, I'm gonna have to paint this back here another shade of silver too, so I probably paint that now, I guess. Yeah, take these off too, so I can actually do that. Also, gummy. I want some gummy. That's gotta be silver too, so oh my god. So much silver! God. Let me check what color this box has to be. They're gonna attach in 2 weeks and done clearing out my Night Lord's backlog. Use the models from the kit to build my armor for 30 century. Nice. Have fun with that. Don't touch that. Guess this part's getting painted silver too. I need to rinse my brush. Do that up right. Get the silver on here done. Oh my god, I think my brush really needs to be rinsed. Okay, there's one. We rinse my brush. Gotta use some isopropyl alcohol for it though. I move all this stuff out of the way so I can actually keep stuff in frame. If you do that, move stuff out of the way. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have a... Fuck, I don't have a box to cover these. I'm not painting them. Shit. I forgot about that. Damn it. Oh no. Chair up too because I keep in the way. And just my armrest. Camera not focusing? What the hell? Oh, it only focuses down there. Okay, cool. I really need to get that little, those jeweler's glasses for stuff like this. Get a rock and just shut up. Paint those teeth a different color. Since I'm already doing this, I probably should also paint the metallics on this too before I forget. Interesting, they did not paint the details correctly right there. They didn't fill it in entirely. I mean, this is an old kit too, so it's kind of understandable, I guess. Sort of, but not really, still unforgivable. Unacceptable! Old like you, what? Or what? Why? Oh, who, what? Wait, what? I would like to get at least all the metallics done tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, oh, that one, cool. Like, where's that one? Oh, it's attached to the thing already, cool. At least I know my magnets are working correctly. Oh. No, this is the one weird arm. One weird weapon where it's attached weird. At the weird attachment point. Like, why is this one like this too? Why couldn't they design it where it doesn't have this? Because all the other ones don't have this little weird things sticking off the edge. This makes it not really symmetrical. Turn to your coffin. Okay, good night. See you later. Okay, that one I gotta do. Where's the ones that I already started cleaning, but I didn't get to it entirely? Yay. Well, let's see. After these drills, I have to do. Yeah, I gotta do the grab cannon too. And also the las cannons. You're on this or something? No, it's the weird one. It's the weird, awkward weapon. Weird, awkward arm attachment. Really hoping I don't have to do a second coat, although usually for Vallejo metal color air colors they cover nicely after one coat. Usually, except for their gold. Their gold just sucks. A gold does not have very good coverage. I need to add more to my palette too. After I paint this part for the next one. I've used so much metallic paint. That looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Needs another coat, it'll get another coat. Let me rinse off my brush again because it is getting clogged full of metallics. Oh, my neck. Neck, it hurts. Oh my god, why do I have to be such a perfectionist that I want everything to look pretty? Why do I have to be this way? At least they'll look good when they're done. That's all that matters, look good in the display shelf next to all my other Space Marines. What I'll probably do is I usually now, all the older stuff gets pushed towards the back of the display shelf. So you can't really see it. No, push that back, you can't see that. You can't look closely at that, it looks terrible. Pay no mind to the terribly painted miniatures in the back row. Look at the pretty stuff that's up front. You know you want to look at that instead. Never gonna repaint that stuff either because I am too lazy to repaint stuff. What? Nearly 2,000 points all over again. No way in hell I'm painting another. I'm painting 2,000 points of Dark Angels all over again. Especially the intercessors. Oh god, the intercessors. I have 30. I have 10 intercessors, 10 assault intercessors. Well, 20 assault intercessors. 10 of them aren't painted. 10 heavy intercessors. Then I have Infernus Marines, which those would. You could basically just call those intercessors, but with flamers. And then what else? Trying to think. What else do I have that could count as intercessors? I don't think I have anything else after that. I just have a ton of important. I have not painted any of my Leviathan box, I just realized. Pretty sure the first Leviathan box mini I'm gonna paint is probably gonna be my I think it's gonna be my Neurotyrant. It's the only Tyranid I kept after selling off all my other Tyranids. Because I was thinking of getting into Tyranids with the release of Leviathan. But then I thought to myself, am I gonna paint this anytime soon? No? Okay, I don't need these anymore. Just give me the money so I can buy Custodes stuff. And that's what I did. The rest is history. Honestly, I think I made the right choice. I hope I made the right choice. Although I'm pretty sure because there's some of the Leviathan boxes floating around, I could still get the Tyranid half ever if I ever want it ever again. In the future. Although before that I'd rather get a Skaven army. Which I think would probably be the only Horde army I'd ever own. It's just Skaven because hee. Haha, funny rats. Just like if people don't say they like orcs, they're lying. Everyone likes the Skaven, they just don't know it yet. Okay, 3 more of these, then part of the las cannons, part of the grab cannons. Get up and stretch too. I have to do that. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my legs feel better. Holy shit. I should have stretched a while ago. Oh, God, my legs feel better. Okay. Excuse me, back to painting metallics. Still. I'm having flashbacks to I think painting my Night Cenobium. Oh no, not the Night Cenobium. That was fine details hell. What was trim painting hell? I forget. Oh, I remember. Before I started streaming and painting on YouTube, making videos, that sort of stuff, trim painting hell was when I painted 4 Adeptus Titanicus Warhounds all at the same time. That was not fun. Oh wait, no, trim hell actually was when I painted 30 Space Marines all in one go. That was trim hell. 5 different metallic paints on my night. I mean, that's also gonna be me when I paint my nights too, so I'll eventually be joining you in that hell. Only a matter of time. Soon, TM. At least once this metallic hell is over, hopefully I can just paint all the other stuff very carefully and not fuck up my metallics. Real question, how many for the Titan? Yes. See, I've got 3 just for the skeleton. I think I've got another 2 or 3 just for the trim. And then any other odds and end metallics I may need for different detail colors. Because my god, there's so many different so many different areas you can paint metallics on a Titan. Yes, all the metallics. It's pretty much what it's like to paint a Titan if you're doing that much for a knight. The nice thing though is that a knight is smaller than a Titan. You're not going to be doing that like a lot. Although I feel like once I get the airbrush, it'll expedite the once I can set up an airbrush station and actually start painting the Titan, airbrush will probably expedite that process heavily. Which is going to be nice. Because my god, it's gonna suck. It is gonna suck so much. Separate ultra bright silver for going under effect paints. Oh yeah, that too. Can't forget about that. Oh wait, I already started painting this, so it's not that... wasn't covered that well, huh? Interesting, very interesting. Palestine. Also, I think I should probably also take a count of how much of my Vallejo metal color air metallics I have left. Usually when I do a project that heavily involves this, I use a lot, and I need to rinse my brush too now, I just realized. It is separating like a motherfucker. I do not want that. Oh yeah, I'm getting some real bad brush separation. Although this is a synthetic brush, so I shouldn't really care, but I would like it to last as long as possible. Then that means I don't have to buy a new brush. I like to avoid buying new brushes if possible. Although eventually everyone needs to buy new brushes because the old ones always crap out on you unless they're Klinsky Sables. But I can't be like Squidmar Midwinter and just buy all Klinsky Sables. Because that's expensive. Better. Okie dokie. More metallics. And I need to add more. I'm almost out. But I think I might have enough just to paint this bad boy. Maybe if I still had a sugar. Oh my god. That's one way to get a bunch of stuff. No, that's one way. Totally out of left field, but hilarious. We almost done with this, hooray. And I will still need to add more metallics to the palette. Then I gotta work on the las cannons. Las cannons. And what else? There's another one. The grab cannons. The YouTube algorithm brought me here. No idea what is happening, but hey, I have like, thank you, Aiden. What's happening here is I am suffering painting miniatures. More specifically, Centurions. It should have been me. Eh. What? Where? Who? What? When? How? Why? What's that in response to? I'm guessing that's in response to what Emil said earlier. If it is, then a bit late there. Like incredibly late. Okay, let's see. So I'm just gonna check over to see if there's ones that need more on them, because there might be. Maybe. Painting black on black. Well, David, I did that like I said earlier because the paint was too matted. My chat mad slow. Do you have it sorted by top probably, and you don't have it sorted by all messages? That might be why. That could be the reason. That sometimes is the reason. Okay, time to add more steel again. Wait, how? Oh, God. Fuck. I hate these bottles so much. Just from opening the cap, I got a bunch of paint on me. Cool. Oh, fuck no. Excuse me while I go rinse my hand. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Might as well go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. I have returned. And screw this stupid paint bottle. Bullshit. Annoying when it does that. I just realized too that I'm going to have to try and figure out a way to paint some of this when it's all said and done in certain areas. Although more or less what I'm doing right now is just doing feed basing of colors, because screw being careful this early on. There's no point. Well, speed basing the colors that are the most prominent, and also if I fuck up I don't want to have to paint them again. Hey, I can't wait to hopefully finish my video tomorrow. Though I still have to add all the new members on Friday. Gotta write down names. I don't know why, but I feel like this one I might have used the wrong silver color by accident. It kind of doesn't look like it matches all the other ones. In my eyes. I'm looking at it with my special eyes, my brand. I also have to start thinking about when I want to start working on the model railroad layout too. Is another thing because I wanted to film stuff for that. Well, I can't do a lot of it on stream because I have to build it in my garage. I'm also waiting for the turntable to I asked to get from that one guy that makes it. Gotta wait for that too because actually I have to build the turntable and the roundhouse first because that determines the footprint of an integral part of the layout. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, those are good. So let me move these out of the way. Now we'll get back to them when I do the brighter silver on the teeth of the blades. Next is the grab cannons. Yep, grab cannons, and then part of the las cannons, I think. Yep. And maybe, oh yeah, a little bit on the helmets. What about these parts? Let me check. What about like things that go on the side? That's a lot. Yep, so that has to be silver, that has to be silver. That has to be silver. Silver, silver. I don't want to do this yet. Save that for next stream, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do in one sitting. Huh. Okay. That battery, what the hell is that part? I think this little cylinder is a battery, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta rip these off, never mind. Like, wait, why am I painting on these still? I gotta rip it off. I have to find a box somewhere to cover this shit too. I just remembered. I don't even know if I've got a box that can actually cover this. I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere in the house, but just not in my room. Still got one on hand. Which I should have done that before stream started. I do that to protect it from dust. Protect it from 1,000 suns, all is dust. I don't want them touching my Centurions. Hello, time guy. Hello from work. Well, hello. Hello from my bedroom, working on these miniatures. My studio / bedroom. How you doing, time guy? How's work treating you? Yeah, can't work on this until this dries a bit. Well, I can. Gotta touch that up later. Yeah, paint the front action. Yeah, front of this yet. So you're gonna take apart a shitty engine and rebuild like a 40k train for memes? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too expensive. Because trains of that size are really expensive, even if they're just like if they're a project locomotive. Because buying the parts to fix it is fairly cheap. It's just buying the parts to fix it is cheap and it's easy. They're usually easy to repair if they're the larger ones. I mean, you have to find the correct motor too, so that can get expensive. just a headache to do. Work is awesome. Was out for a bit on medical leave. Came back to warm welcome. I have a court that I chatted with for a bit. Nice. Did you get their number yet? Oh boy, it's gonna be so much fun trying not to fuck this up when I fuck up the silver when I try and paint it later. Paint the red casing. I'm gonna have to be so careful. Because knowing me, I am going to fuck it up. It's not a matter of if, but when. Oh boy, I do love fucking up my painting projects. And here's hoping when I open that stupid bottle I don't get silver all over my hands again. I want to make it awkward. Okay. Yeah, don't shit where you eat. Okay, please do not explode all over my hand again. Okay, it didn't. But I still hate these bottles so much. Okay, I'm just gonna do the other one again. Me go sleep now. Good night, Henry. Later, Animal. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. This is gonna need a second coat, I just realized. Well, I'm realizing that this cover is so much better when it's nearly dried out. Because at that point, you're just moving aluminum flakes with very little paint medium. Then it goes on a lot easier. Okay, why does this one look different from this one? What the fuck? Am I the only one that sees that? Did I paint the wrong color? I'm not paying attention and painted the wrong color. I think I did. This one is obnoxiously brighter than that one. Yeah, I think I did. I painted the wrong silver. Ooh. Wait, did I grab the wrong silver for all the other ones too? God, please, I hope I didn't. Okay, that looks right. What about this? Oh no. I am using Princeton Selects. They are synthetic brushes. They're very nice. They're good synthetic brushes. Dang it, I think I used the wrong color. Ugh. Yeah, I used the wrong color when I painted these off. Fuck. I used the wrong silver. Shit. Bye-bye, time to speed paint. Do you always paint parts individually? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Only reason I'm painting these are painted individually because they're sub-assembly and they're magnetized, that's why. So they're separate. Wahoo, time to speed paint. Wahoo. Oi. I'm the best. Okay, that one looks correct. This one's correct. This one is not correct. Oh boy, I sure do love using the wrong paint color. At least it's a slightly brighter dark silver and it works out fine. You just need to quickly coat it and it'll look the same. Just starting to paint and I find it hard to hit parts on the minis assemble first. Yeah, sub-assemblies work too. Usually for sub-assemblies what you do is you either leave the weapon off or like a few arms depending on what you're painting. And sometimes you don't need sub-assemblies if there's no detail that gets hidden. It's just usually if you magnetize stuff like I do, stuff's gonna be separate. But like this guy, all that's separate is just his arms. So because like I'll usually assemble stuff in a way where I know I can hit all the details. And if I can't, then I'll have to do multiple sub-assemblies. Usually it doesn't come to that. Sometimes. Is usually how you want things to go. Because the more you have to sub-assemble, the longer it takes to paint. Like if you can avoid sub-assemblies, that's fine. You don't need to do sub-assemblies necessarily. It's just sub-assemblies are usually for the sake of convenience, for painting certain details. Like say you're painting a Space Marine and it covers the Aquila on it. The bolter covers the Aquila on his chest. You paint the arms separately. And then when you're done, you just glue the arms on with super glue. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that one's good. Oh, I just realized, is it? It irks me, so a lot of mistakes I've made and make the work because dry still worky. Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing about works is even if you screw up, it'll look fine most of the time. Because the orcs is best. You ain't ever seen a purple orc because they're so sneaky. Paint's starting to dry up already. Again. No, it is. Damn it. There's more metallics on the bottom of this now. Great. Stop adding more metallic details. Stop it. Get some help. It fucking sucks. Got a sub, bro. You seem chill. Have a good night. Yep, thanks, Matt. Thank you for the subscribble. Stream on Fridays and Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday and sometimes Saturday. Any other questions? Don't be afraid to ask next time you stop on by. Please do not get screwed up. Hello, Nin. How you doing? I'm extremely angry. Why are you angry? Why are you the angry? MS colleagues didn't say we don't have class today. Oh, colleagues didn't say we have class today. Ah. So let me guess. You went to campus and you found out class is canceled. I know that feeling. I hated it. That's the biggest dick move. 6:30. Oh, God. I remember when that happens. I hate it when that happens. I don't miss those days. Those days sucked. Like, God damn it. I just woke up early for this shit and there's no class. Didn't even send an email. Bought some game for 90 off excited crane on eBay. Only find it about $60 cheaper elsewhere. Fortunately, there's 3 returns though. Nice. We have a WhatsApp group. Even teachers didn't say jack shit. Oof. Big oof. But yeah, that's a huge dick move. Saying there's no class today. I'm stuck with the because he also didn't know. I'll call and you have a day off from work and somehow feel bad because you've skipping school or something. You still have feeling times. Bro, I have not been in college for a few years and I still have nightmares of like I'm missing class or something. Like I'm late for class or I failed the test. You know that feeling, yeah. That feeling fucking sucks. Fuck this shit, man. I could have woken up at 8. Yeah, have fun. You'll wake up early and you'll like it. Listen to him. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? I love it when there's some stupid fucking microfiber that gets on the miniature I'm painting. Or dried up paint flake. I love when that happens. I love it when my paint job gets massively screwed up. Wahoo. Oye. Comes both of us just gonna leave him. I'll go home and explore something. Well, I mean, has it been 15 minutes yet? Is that a thing where you are? After 15 minutes, if the professor isn't there, you just leave? For you, it's 25. Hey Ryan, can't stay long, so I have to wake up early to get to work in the morning. Also, doctor's appointment. No problem. Which farmer Castellars has the better model for 40k? My money on Mortarian. Kind of hard to choose. And it's definitely not Gorilla Man. I'd say it'd either be the Lion or Mortarian. Not Angry Ron, because he just looks like some... Angry Ron looks like you could just proxy him for any demon, like any demon model. Ron cough cough. I get fucked when I came in. There was barely any people besides some people living in the dorms and cleaning ladies. Oof. Big oof. Sorry, man, but it sucks to be you. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the last one for these. Customer would give me a living hell day at work. Playing the other was trying my best to find specific thing I'm looking for the stuff. I almost snapped at one point. Oof. Have you seen Dave from Any Morgan Kit Bashed Angron models? Like, pretty awesome. I think I've seen it a while ago. But I think my favorite Angron Kit Bash was Clown Gron. That's what Angron is in the setting, a clown. Honk honk. Clown Angron, yes, Clown Gron. is hitting the setting right now. Angron is literally a clown. He gets clowned on by everyone. Need some art help? Blanc, what art help do you need? What art help do you need? Look at that. Run! Bitch! Oh, I bitch! How dare you? Did I not? I didn't paint that part. Whoops. Did I not paint this part either? Okay, I did. Orc icon I'm going to paint looks. Paint look is done. There I should only have the icon or put in a color shape. Where did you post it somewhere so I can look at it? Where'd you post it so I can look at it to tell you? Posted in the Discord. First ARC 2.0 Electric Boogaloo is what Ernest did. What, calling Angron a clown? In the whips and the nays. Okay, give me a second. Let's go look in the whips and the nays. Let's go on home. Fuck everyone. Oh, the Neko redeem. Oh, that, yeah. Why did it move me? You know what does this? To the whips and the nays. I mean, it looks fine. Maybe on a white background, like a circle, is what I would think. Yeah, maybe on like a white circle or something. Because the green is kind of getting drowned out by the gray. And of course the music pauses itself. Right. I'll fix the music as soon as I darken this metallic down. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, evening, wherever you are in the world. Good. Try some shapes. Yeah, try some shapes. Okay, what's next? Not touching the tiny weapons with a 10-foot pole. I'm going to grab Las Cannon. Oh, excuse me. Las Cannons, please. Gummy. Let me look at the Centurions on the website real quick. Centurion. BW, I'd really appreciate it if if you let me see those nicely. I think it's just painted black. I guess I'll do that. That means this part does not need to be painted right there. But I think this lower part does. Yeah, it does. Paint this part silver and those parts right there. Kind of looks like I could paint that spot silver. Wait, no. No, I do not paint that spot silver. Paint it too far up. Paint. Sleep later, brother. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Paint that right there. Based on these, not much silver is needed, which is nice. Not much silver is needed, supposedly, if I paint this correctly. It's gonna get painted correctly. Next, I just gotta paint this part right here, which is the attachment to the arms. And I gotta think if I want to. Gotta think how I want to paint the barrels of the last cannons. If I want to do a little bit of silver right there, I think I might. Then the muzzle's got to be bronze. Well, I think that should actually be a brighter silver, so I'm not going to do that. Do anything for Halloween? Nope. Just stayed home, gave out candy, ate some candy too. It was good candy because it was Twix. I like Twix. One of my favorite candy bars. Got a lot of leftover candy though, because it rained. It rained where I live. It was very funny because I live with my family because handicapped, and my mother bought the large candy bar and she's like, oh, I've noticed every year I buy these damn things that it rains. She's like, I'm not gonna buy these anymore. Every year I buy the jumbo candy bars, it always rains. Yeah, got a bunch of jumbo Hershey bars, probably use those to make s'mores. Which isn't that bad. Okay, need more metallic. Please don't get it on my fingers again. Okay, it almost got on my fingers because look, you see all that crap on the rim of the bottle. Hey, careful. It's damn me. It's a menace. This paint's a menace. A Spider-Man. So I gotta hand out comics that you can get from the dollar bin low candy. I like that idea. Oh wait, yeah, I also just remembered too, got the we were selling at Costco Halloween themed Pokemon cards of like the ghost types. So we got that too. Oh wait, is there? Oh, there is. There's just something right there. There's a defined line right there, so I'm going to paint that in later. Interesting. Now I know. Hey. Looking good. We're just having the silver on it. I think what I'll do for cables, I don't know what. I'll probably just do a good old bad and black, or like I've done before with other cables. I'm already using red on stuff as I use. Paint them green, Dark Angels green. Well, Caliban green, not Dark Angels green contrast. That makes it look so much better. Although I don't know if I want to do that now, because now that I think about it, when I do red on green, it's gonna look like Christmas. Maybe not that idea, actually. Yeah, maybe not that idea. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, green's not a good idea. I'm gonna have to think of another color. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot to paint that. And that, I forgot to paint it on two of them. Quickly, I must paint them. Always, I know I'm gonna have to touch these up too. With our second thick coat, although kind of impossible to do a thick coat with this. This is the way home metal color air, because it has air in the name, that it's pre-thinned to be shot out of an airbrush. Which is why it's also great to use just in general. It's already pre-thinned and you don't gotta thin it yourself. Wahoo. And also because we all know how shit GW metallics are, it's a godsend. What's your favorite 40k unit and model hero? Favorite 40k unit, Warlord Titan. Model hero is probably... Do you mean just a named character? Now, you mean, or does it have to be like a legendary character, like a famous character? Like a Primarch or something. I just realized this should probably also be silver. Anyone? Ah, okay, then probably Flock. Zabriel maybe, even though he doesn't have a miniature yet. I wish he would. But hey, here's hoping for next edition. Dark Angels get some of the Risen models. That'd be cool. GW, you know what to do. Some of the Risen models in my wallet is yours. Or just Zabriel because he's a destroyer, although you can just kit bash it, but I don't want to buy a Forge World kit for a singular character. Although I've done that for Tybrost. But that was for the sake of a kit bash. Didn't turn out so nice. Don't think I'm ever gonna be able to make a kit bash as nice as that ever again. Mostly because it was a lot of work and I don't want to do it again. 'Cause I'm lazy. Because these guys fulfilled my kit bash my one kit bash a year quota. Oh shit. Oh shit. Put it upside down. Fuck. I don't get why this is drawing weird. Realize I forgot to put these damn things faced wrong. Blech. I forgot to put them this side up. Now they're gonna get scratched. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Excuse me, this one's good. One more. Oh my god. I am realizing too now that I am more of a individual character painter. I like painting those more than squads. Because then the project is over faster and I'm not painting the same thing over and over again. But unfortunately, squad painting is a necessary evil. So I just have to suck it up and do it. Which is why when I do eventually take commissions, I am only doing small characters. No big projects. No knights, no titans, no angry Ron. No demon primarchs. No demons. Or knight equivalent. So no Tau riptide suits or suits in general. Just individual characters. I would like to keep my sanity while painting and not burn myself out. Okay, see how these look. Is there any that are too bright? Maybe this one. But it kind of doesn't look like it's that bright. I think it is too bright actually now that it's drying and I'm looking at it. Oh god damn it, it leaked again. Fuck. I'm fucking it up. I don't care. I'm doing this now. Favorite paint color, paint brand. Favorite paint brand, Tooth and Coats. Because Tooth and Coats is an amazing brand. Goes on so smoothly and nicely, is pretty damn opaque after one coat. So the name Tooth and Coats is indeed correct. Then for metallic colors, it's going to be Vallejo Metal Color Air. Case in point, this, because I don't even have to thin it down. It just does its job. Isn't that right here? It's not been too great. Yeah, if you haven't already, I highly recommend you get some Tooth and Coats or Vallejo Metal Color Air. You won't regret it. Brain, you won't regret it. Using So Flat matte paint. I have never heard of that brand. Yeah, there we go. It's the brush. And I think all that's left now is the parts I do not want to do because it's going to take forever. And it is getting late where I am. And Revan, what brand would you suggest for black base coat for something like a large knight? Do you mean like priming? And if you have an airbrush, then just Vallejo primer. Vallejo black primer, you can do that. That look good. So for priming, if you have an airbrush, use Vallejo. Use this, because this also work. You can also brush this on too. Just thin it a little bit. Well, you can also use this. You can brush it on. This is brushable. Well, I have black primer. That works. And then, you can also use, if you want to go use GW, use Chaos Black. Then I know there's other paints that are cheaper, but I'm not sure if they can come off and you can strip it if you screw up. What am I gonna do about covering these? I don't got anything to cover these guys. I'm gonna have to go look for a box. But thank you everyone so much for watching. Where'd you get that bottle from? I got it off Amazon. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. All the new YouTube subscribers, a couple new Twitch followers, good seeing some new faces too. So I will see everyone on Friday where I will continue painting these. Good night everyone.